best way for me to put my headset down is to put it upside down. Headset down is and I got that. Okay. Looks like there's sounds all working. And see, and once again, is it because is it because my mouse is clicked on the, I don't know. Test, yeah. Yeah, to test the output audio, we simply do this, is grip the fingers. Yep, there you go. Just burp, and then okay. Oh yeah, of course I need to bring out my camera thing. And do it like over here. Create a anchor. Probably put one like over here too, just in case. Yeah, like let's do one like next to the mirror. There we go. So bring out my chat. All set up in here. Because the first thing I'm going to show is like how you put this mechanic on an avatar. And I'm going to probably do it even like on that guy. Because I haven't updated him all this time. I kind of might as well. Just for an example, that this eating mechanic system, there. You can easily put that mechanic on any avatar. Like, well, and just to do that, like even if you don't have the blend shapes, then you probably don't need most of the stuff that's in here. And yeah. But if you have the blend shapes, there is slot for like belly getting full, your fat, and then muscle. And they work as best like I could think of, like setting up for like mechanic wise, like it's very sped up. Like there's no way you would get like so fat in like one day. But the idea is basically if you eat too much and just sit around, you're going to become fat. But if you exercise and move around enough, you turn it to muscle, or burn off your fat and get it to muscle. And there's also a decay on the muscle, because if you don't eat or move around, then you're just going to like... And plus the muscle doesn't increase if you don't have any fat. So you need something in you. Otherwise, they all like slowly decrease down to nothing. Which, in a way, like thinking about it, like the muscle decrease should like also matter on if there's like even food or so. Because yeah, like if there's no fat, then like, and you're not eating to pass over anything, then there shouldn't even, well, there won't be any muscle gain. There shouldn't be like any muscle decrease, less, whatnot. I don't know. Actually, I have to think about that now a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to think of what would really decrease your muscle mass. It will like basically not. I make it so it multiplies if you don't move. Probably could just like do this while I'm like looking at it, like looking at this. Sure, I'm gonna be joined by Ashi. He's been wanting to help a lot of people on like setting up avatars. Go back to manual and put the camera back there. So, before I waste any more time, I'm going to pull out the avatar. I'll respond back to what he's saying. Just wanting to know how to do it now. I'm just live streaming right now. I'm like just gonna show on like how you set up the avatar, so like you could join me while I do that. Hello, Axel. But okay, pull this guy out. So here's Keenus. Is that guy over there? What, like, I'm just gonna do this guy first. So I'm gonna try to do just like the simple stuff on him. Like the first thing to do would be to pull this off, the old one off. That's the problem with it, is pulling it off without the mouth doing that. Of course, it probably won't matter later. This doesn't have any controls for it. Let me see. There. Just do it that way. Well, yeah. When I pull it off now, like my face tracking stuff doesn't work on it. So he doesn't have any of the stuff on. So basically, you just have an avatar like that. And oh, you know what? I forgot to save my very latest thing I did into it, which I can easily do that. Oh, before anyone starts doing it, I'm gonna put it on there. Hey, sucked. Just to let you guys know, I deactivated skinny fat muscle, just so like it's more effort for you guys to try to like fatten me up or something. I probably should test if like, I'm curious on testing this. So I'll do like, I'll show you what I'm going to do. Go over in the mirror. So I got like my little test buttons. I want to see if like these actually work how I expect. So like, do that, I mean, yep. That makes the belly all the way full, and then that should like empty it. You know, I don't like that it kind of jitters for some reason, but I'm not sure what is causing that. But now, if they're off, do fat. Doesn't make me, doesn't bloat out my belly full. And skinny wouldn't shouldn't put my belly all the way empty. Yep, see. Should actually test like this. This is if you're like spamming it, like, so like, if you do the command, it won't work until like another 3 seconds. So like, it's not gonna work spamming it on me. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, the index parts are like just mainly to like control like, I want to control like my ears, go like that. And like little toe wiggles. But otherwise, like all the other stuff like works like primary, secondary. I wonder if I want, like, personally I like it primary and secondary, but I know that like depending on controllers, they like their secondaries jump, and so they have to jump well every time they gulp. So there is like, I'll try to show all that to like editing when you're putting on your avatar on where you go to like get to the controls to switch it to double click. But what was it? Oh yeah, whole point I was doing that is to test if this empties me. That should keep my, oh, it is, yeah. That's what I did want. And so we have it off, so now I gotta feed myself again. No. I just quickly destroy the food. So, like, this value is really what, like, is now digesting in my belly, basically. Yeah. I'll see. Yeah, you have the touch controllers. Yeah. So you'd have to make just like, I've been like, there's a slot option to make it so it's like just double click on trigger to do the same thing. I like it so it's like primary and secondary. You just hold 2 buttons instead of like having to double click a button. But and then so now with that off, that would just make me a little skinnier. Basically, it would turn my fat. So like doing those commands also, like there's not very noticeable thing unless I thought of like having like little flames just like appear around, like as if like I just instantly burned off some fat. But yeah, see now, as you see, my belly's still filled with some food. And I've been trying to get like these numbers and so, like what feels like a reasonable balance on if I'm sitting around, I'm gonna be getting some fat. If I'm like getting stuffed full, and then, but even if you're like trying to stuff me very full, and I'm like running around like this, moving my arms and everything, getting the this thing all the way up, I'll be burning the fat and getting some muscle out of it too. That's the whole idea of this. And especially when I'm getting this like past 1. See, it's timesing this number, like this muscle add 0.005, it's like 0.015 now every 30 seconds basically. So, which by the way, every time the fat decays this 30 seconds, puts it to muscle. And if this decays in 30 seconds, then it does like that pulse where it shrinks it. And if there's no fat, no muscle, no fat in here, it actually won't pulse. But I think it like does a pulse right after, because like once this pulse, then it sees that there's a pulse, and it would like pulse this, and so it kind of goes. Yeah, already I got a little bit of muscle by just zipping around, digesting this bit of food that I got. I guess like I'm always like so like out of order on how I do all this, or if I'm like so random on trying it like this. I really have a problem trying to make tutorials and stuff because I'm so scatterbrained. You have to really do a good tutorial, you have to be like very direct and like, and also like record it probably a few times and then like cut it and make it like a short, simple, and it's just, that's just so much work. I really don't want to put that much effort in. Like, I'm sorry. It took me spans of like months of just me messing around in NeosVR. It's like what I've been just doing in NeosVR and creating this stuff. Been like first making the logics look like work it like originally like earlier like first strands of this was like it was just increasing the belly. Like it took a little while until I added like the next like the fat and muscles. But yeah, I was just doing like one piece at a time. Like at some point then like I made it so I control the ears and like all the other parts of the avatar. Oh, I guess you'll join me later. But what am I doing? Wanting to grab this guy, which is a copy of me. Actually, put that as that. I'm out of camera now, and that guy's in my camera. Gotta move him out of the way. Pull that out. Swap to this guy. I'll delete him out. So this first like thing you do is just like don't hold this and hit equip. That's one thing that just breaks it. It like doesn't go visible then for you. It like breaks on like who it should be visible for. And I need to deselect myself. But so you just put your arm through it. You could do like left or right hand. I always like doing it in my right hand. You could hit that just to make sure that like the scale of this is like default 1. That's why that little button's there. That way, so then you could like set your scale to 1, which good thing I did that. So now you're like, everything should be default size to avatar. Equip it, and right away, let me just see if this, yeah, it works, but like, yeah, as you see, there's some mismatched positioning, and that's what that's the next thing to just simply fix. So I could like right away swallow that, but it's not going to affect anything of me, but I could just right away eat. Hey, Alex the Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, the Neo. Remember Neos meat? Not sure what Neos meat you're talking about. But, so when in POV, just to like, so you could like see this menu as I look at it. So what it does is right away puts it on the root, and it's right here. Main components, this is where mainly everything is. I might change it back to these to go to just parent physically to head, spine, and all that. Where was the purr that I had before, by the way? Is that on chest? There's a purr sound that I forget. Like, is that like in here? Okay, I made that just separately. So like, yeah, that will follow neck 2. See it? It finds these slots as like if I grab them, it's gonna like pop to me. See? Now the gizmo's like on me. So the funny thing is like I could do that and then like, oh wait, that probably remind that. Yep, that did it to me. If you could like somehow hold and then do this. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh. I don't know. Might have did it on him, but it's like, yep, it did do it on him. Yep, there's a one piece of item in him. So the funny thing is that you can hold the avatar, and then the thing is like following your head. But oh yeah, yeah, like it still struggle, like especially if you just host your own world, not being a headless, it struggles to work with everyone. But yeah, to make it so it like follows him, you gotta like swap avatars, and I can't grab him, otherwise, it would suddenly see it triggers when the user is not null. Once there's a user that hits its hierarchy, it goes to that user's head, neck, joint, chest. Like it makes it all follow them. Why I say I may put it so like it parents is because it doesn't do perfect following. So like if I go in here, see that gizmo is slightly falling behind of me, and that's kind of a bother. Also, it's my frame rate. Yeah, it's concerning that like I'm already 30 frames per second right here. Let me see something. Why? Yeah, if it's too laggy, just from those things following instead of physically parenting, I'll probably make it so these will just you just have to find these other components like all the eating stuff or so in the head. Like it's neat to have it all in this main component thing, but like if they don't, I I'm hoping like I heard they may change it on like how it like can like parent constraint basically, and then it would follow perfectly and not like be any less laggy than oh this is there's an issue with the grabbing thing for silly inspectors. I have to make it so big and like in such a range for you to easily place it in your mouth just for like little pieces of food. And that just becomes in range for the inspector that just it's like why? So it's an annoying thing. Like the only thing I can do is turn off my eating mechanics, but I don't feel like having it off. So I have to like keep my mouth closed while I move this. But oh yeah. I knew I would not just take 2 minutes to explain each thing. I'm going to just like go into entire train of thought of all this stuff. But okay, so first thing you do after you place it on, go to eating mechanics and blinking out. Oh yeah, this group. So eat all functions, mouth eating grabber offsets. I put this is where like all these things are placed in. And you simply place it like where you want the mouth. Hey Raiders, Sonic. Oh, it requires to drop in like the blend shapes, yeah. I have no idea if there's like how you can make it like auto drive like blend shapes if you like even like name it correctly. And I figured to not even bother with that because like I doubt anyone's going to name their blend shapes exactly the same. And yeah, and so like I'll just show you. So to connect the blend shapes is like in main components again, AV blend shapes connections, blend shape drivers, and these are like pretty much all the blend shapes that are connect. These, for some reason, I stopped driving them. I think it's because it's same stuff in like mouth tracking. Well, except for eyes wide. Oh, eyes wide is like just in the eye manager itself. I figured to just detach that and put in the eye manager if you want to get like eyes wide to work. But I do have eye manager connections and have it like in here. I forget what this is then driving to. But I do remember you want to like drop in the eye manager thing of it if you want to like connect. That would be like more advanced stuff. But those things do like drive with these blend shapes. So then you would like put your blend shapes here because there's like I have these things like multiple like there's some of them have multiple drivers that have a max value. Whoever one's higher number, it's going to drive more of a number. That's what the max logic node does. So several things drive some of these blend shapes, and that's why there's like certain connections like best to like have this driver go through here because then it'll go through the logics to like connect everything. And there's just no simple way to like just point that out on everything and it's like this is a very complex system and it's like just a huge struggle to make it any simple. I'd rather not simplify it and to like in the sake of just making it simple for someone to install when I'm going to like take out half the mechanics to make it like that. But now that we're staring at this all the time, I don't even know why I even think it's going to be a possibility that I'm just going to do this like. And I'm going to grab this blend shape. So a lot of these things were named actually from this guy. And I then put it on the Rexiome, and then I think I changed a few names to make more sense. But it should mean I can just do, because as you see, there's a lot of blend shapes, which, by the way, if you click bake non-driven blend shapes after you like, you want to first save it, and then you do like another, like an optimized save with bake non-driven blend shapes, and it will delete all the other blend shapes that you're not using. And even if you like set them to like do a body shape that you want, it will bake that blend shape like that, and then just not have them in here. It would delete them out. But where's my just eyes blink? There, eyes blink. Why didn't you drop in? Yeah, like what I'm saying, like uh, just drag like what I'm showing right now. You just drag and drop the blend shapes, and I got cheek puff. Um, throat swallow. Does like a little blend shape on throat, obviously. This is not connected even with the vising because I use that as the power. So at some point, like I know, like others been like probably asking me a few times, but like a problem. I I'm thinking probably I don't know the lip tracking blend shapes. Like yes, it'd be nice to like get around doing them. It's a lot of effort to make just a little bit more options of facial that you might use in lip tracking. It like you could get like pretty much all you want already. Like I can wrong one. See, I can already. Why is this not turned on? Why do you not turn on that display thing? Why? What was the button? Really? I just had issues of this last time. I'm bringing up the screen so I can see what the camera sees. Oh my goodness, what was it? I'm gonna go crazy if I can't figure this out. Why can't I click you on? Oh my goodness, why won't you click on? This is weird. Yeah, the Canis has just more blend shapes because like I did like a lot of body shape, uh, a lot of facial changing shapes. And then yeah, there is a few more lip controls, so even the Canis has a little more, even more. Just again, it's like what I was just simply trying to do, but I'm gonna like just assume that I'm like looking well on the camera, but like I could still like grin and like do a lot of my mouth things. I'm trying to like do this. Like I all I need to do like I need to make the tongue like rotate to sides, and you could do that with logic. Like I have the tongue coming out and stuff with the joints. You don't need the same with the jaw. It like moves with the joint. You don't need a blend shape, and it actually is better if you don't do the blend shape. But the two missing blend shapes that it would be just so much effort to do would be like lip roll, like lower lip, lower roll out, and then top, which really you need an ape type lip mouth to really do that realistically. And then also what the Rexioms are missing that the Canis has is like just corner lips of themselves. Like this has like I could still like grin like with one face. And that's pretty much like as much control you have anyway with lips and like as much as I tried, like it doesn't really improve much even if you did put like all the corner lips, like the front spots, like I can't lift. I can move my nose like that. I use the top lip back and forth to like roll my nose, but to put this lip to go like up, like as a snarl, it's kind of like hard to do anyway. Like, uh, but like there's those blend shapes, and then like the lip roll in and out. It's like all that effort to just add those. When most of the time you probably just like grin like this. Like I could even frown. So yeah, it'd be neat to do that, to like just have the option, but these Rexiomes are just a lot of work to update. There's like 6 different options. Basically ends up being 12 FBXs because you got 2 types of rigs that I set up, because 6 of them, like with the full body thing for VR chat, needs to be its own like hip weird on top of spine, legs flip backward like 180. Yeah, and the 6 options is because I wanted to do like a optimized version of the whiskers and then the non-optimized, and so like there's less dynamic bones if you want to be more optimized, and then uh, feathers or not feathers, and then there's like the foxtail. So it's like, yeah, it ends up like being those 6 and then double that. Like obviously I do all the changes, like add blend shapes on like one file, and then I just got to export it like 12 different times. So it's just annoying to like update. But aside of that little tedious task of just doing like the update, there's just doing uh, all the work of just adding the blend shapes and like the efforts of like updating. But so wasting all that time just explaining that. Like this is why I'm bad at tutorials. I just cannot make a 5-minute tutorial. It just does not seem, my mind just cannot comprehend and just focus well enough. Like I can't say it's impossible because like yes, people do it. I'm just lazy, I guess. But now I'm forgetting what I was doing here. Yeah. I lost my other menu with yeah, go back to this. I wasn't finished swapping the blend shape, putting the blend shapes. Yeah, the swallow. Or I need to just grab out another one. Cause he has collar and bandana. So this is where it's like it's gonna get like more complex with this guy, because he has like a bunch of other things that I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to like set up all the simple things first, but like, and not try to worry about these other things. Where is your mesh? Where's the bandana mesh? There's the collar. trying to look for the blend shapes for them, because I need to attach the blend shapes. Oh, there it is. Because they also have the blend shapes to work with this. That's why there's always this like collar, so collar 1, collar 2. It's because of these. Same with having like the fat and all that. But then I gotta make copy things. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's simple, but there's like a lot of tedious connections, I guess. That doesn't make it like that quick to throw on air. If anything, really, you just have the like you can like have the swall blend shape. You want like you know what? Let me just throw these first on. Forget about like the other stuff right now. Because this is all you need to like throw on, which you'll probably likely have on your character. I did this one that's like kind of fatter. Is because it probably looks. I need to like to because this one, yeah, it just like cuts like that, and which that's pretty much where your rib would be for that. You know, let me detach this just to put this up. Like this looks like more smoother, but then like you have it less because this is like kind of a bigger, and it just like looks fine like that. I do feel like pulling out my other guy, or you know what? Well, he's right here. I could just bring this guy up just to look at it. Which I didn't even like. I just called it components before. Oh, I only used that one. Okay, I was wondering about that. Let me see something then. Oops. Oh, he goes to 0.8. Okay. Little jiggly belly. Oh, Bluppy there. Whoa. Oh, wow. Hello. His Sonic got. Um, I'm very. I don't know what to say. I see. I have no view on like viewers, by the way, but like I'm assuming was probably a lot. I'm just. All I could say is just thank you for sharing me. And here, show you my little face. That way, that's what I feel like. But yeah, I'm showing how like you can put like the mechanics I made for like little eating mechanics and a lot other interaction things. Like if you look at my description, you'd see the commands that you can actually do to me. Like you could feed me, hydrate, boop, grow, shrink. I do have these 3 other ones, but I have them deactivated because for me, these work good for like if you do a redemption, but in my Twitch, I don't really have redemption options. Because if you just spam these a little bit, then it just kind of defeats the purpose of making me fat or muscle. But yeah, then like I could turn this on. You, I could turn this on, and someone could like grab and hold me and throw me if they wanted to. Turn that also on, and a purr if someone pets me. I keep pressing the wrong anchor. But I oops. Oh yeah, and I could regurgitate the food if I wanted to, but but I could do grip, touchpad, and oh yeah, I got activate it, and purr. The sound sometimes just gets all staticky and broken for some reason. I think just a few audio sources it breaks. I kind of thought it was. I don't know. um, I'm such a scatterbrain. I was checking on. Not sure which one I want to use now. Which I could show you this. Like, if you want to like change the size of when you get like a belly blend shape, then there's combine. Wait, no. It's down in belly body shaping. It's kind of hidden down a little bit, but it's like me trying to organize everything. There's, as you see, these are all the components the system have. They're all under this folder, main components. When you attach the thing, it's like goes to the root here, which is, I call it just S. It's like sizable for Avatar Mechanics version 127. I always put up a number. That's how I version. I just put up version numbers. And thanks for the follow. I'm just a very small streamer. Rarely. I'm just stream when I feel like, kind of thing. I don't know. I At times like I just get more stressed or pressured. I don't know like how to explain it. It's just not comfortable at times like to stream rather than just either playing or watching someone else stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's one thing. Like I may like uh try to avoid and like keep it like respectful and like other streamers that like I know it's like a very big deep topic to talk about, but like in mine I may go into those topics and freely talk about it because I don't want to shy away on my faith or because if it's truth it doesn't pick sides, uh, but I want to show love and respect no matter what you believe or decide on. I'll do what's in my power that's right to do, but I'm not going to shy away on what I really believe is truth. And I hold the Bible as authoritative to my life, is like simple way to explain it. Simple thing to say of like testimony of like of the gospel, like uh like being saved. Like first of all, you gotta understand one's sin on going rebelling on against your God or Creator, and how we really deserve eternal punishment, but God love showing just how much grace and love, for one, is just letting us live for now, but he sent his son to take that punishment, to die, not so we could just live on sinning, but to give us a chance to come back to him and be forgiven. So in a short nutshell, that's the Christian gospel. And yeah, I would say, uh, yeah, it's really great. Like if you get like happiness and all that, but even more so than that, I'm concerned about one's soul. Like being a Christian is not the most comfortable, happy life. I would say that. So don't like expect that like just doing it just to have more comfort. But it's more like when you understand fearing God and having the eternal, like wanting to come to Him in heaven to be holy because He is holy, uh, then uh, this life is temporary. Like we're all gonna die, but it's a peace in mind knowing that God's not gonna, like there's no power that you can be separated from his love when you repent and come to him. Uh, oh, nice. And nice, Axel Silverworth. Yeah, you've been, well, yeah, it's definitely good to find a church that doesn't want to just only talk about like positive, like choosing like only sections of the Bible, or like that's the thing with the Bible. Take it in its full context and why it's written, and like it has one, like each thing has like a good point and context. Like there's no like interpretation of this and that, like oh it's that interpretation and it's that person's interpretation. It has one truth, and yeah, you gotta be careful with that. It never contradicts itself, and it has a point on each section, and you gotta like you want to find like church that like doesn't want to just because it will like possibly offend people, or you lose more numbers because you preach this or so. That just go to the truth. God God does like even say like that the narrow path, like few may find it. So it's not a very popular direction on some of the things, like on like certain sins or so that the Bible talks about. And I heard all sorts of arguments on how it's doesn't really say that, but like when I look at like all the context, like with all the years of study I did like on the Bible, it's like it it's clearly meaning that. Oh, and sure, sorry if I missed that, Sonic. Yeah, it, thank you for sharing everyone to me, and uh, you certainly have a wonderful rest of your day. It's been really nice meeting you and having some fun joining you. And also like have again like happy birthday like been like I think like a few days after your birthday, but yeah. Uh, yes. So like in my stream, yes, I can. Uh, it's a very touchy topic for me to get to. Uh, but I can try to address that. I'll see if like I could address it like as respectful, because I'm not trying to say that I'm like think down of anyone that goes with that, but the Bible does talk about homosexual is like it even uses words abomination. Like it's clearly God says that this is a sin. It's it's going in like the sexual immoral, like it's going against God's plan of what sex is. And I try to do my best to explain why it says that. Like Jesus explained in trying to remember which book. I think it's like Matthew. But he was like talking to the Pharisees. He was addressing what they were asking about, like someone on why Moses did like a divorce or so, and he said like it's why like a man leaves leaves his house to take hold of a wife, and they become one, and let not man separate them. Like he pretty much said like that's what marriage should be. And then like in Genesis, uh actually I think Genesis even explained that, and then like Jesus like reiterated that, because like in Genesis it also says on like after he created a woman, and they both come together to become one, because God made male and female, and that's how he made everyone to reproduce. That's and and the whole symbolism of that also is the tryness of God the Father, God the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Jesus is married to the church. We're his bride. It's the whole symbol of family. You got dad, that's leader of the family, and then you uh, got the wife, the helper. Then you got the children or the son, uh, and that's the honoring family. Uh, but and I'd say like that's also where you'd see like a good church, because churches the Bible does also address this on like when there is someone sinning. It goes through like the steps that there's like called like church discipline, and you first what was it, you talk to the person privately, just like you want to get it settled with like the most uh gentlest way without involving anyone, like as less people as possible when you, because we all struggle in sin. That's another thing, is like even though we repented, and it doesn't mean that we're just suddenly now we don't have any struggle of wanting to sin more. But if you see a brother or a fellow like church member, if you know that like they're living in this sin, you want to like kind of gently talk to them like, I, I I see you're probably struggling. I don't think you should be living this way. And then if the person still refuses on that, then you bring in a few more witnesses, to try to help the case, because you want the point is to try to uh, bring a person back to salvation. We're all worried about each person's salvation, and so we don't want to condemn anyone. Uh, yeah, it it pretty much has nothing to do, because again, like, we all struggle with lust of the, like, the Bible addresses as like lust of the eye. We all have attractions, sinful desires that, so yeah, it doesn't really matter if you have or don't have an attraction for this person or that person, or whatever gender. It's it it's what God, it's a holiness that God just calls us to want to do. So I'm trying to, like, also think and explain all this without even like I'm it's why I want to, like, study the Bible enough to, like, just remember some of these things, like, up in your head. And what is it? So yeah, uh there's, like, some, like, helpful videos, like, that really explain this well, and then there's, like, and just like, don't just take my word for these things too, by the way. Like, look at the Bible, and it's why I want to try to, like, dress it, like, in the Bible and, like, where it talks about, like, these things, because I'm not saying just because I say these things and it's not me, my opinion or so. It's what the Bible, and it's what I follow, and uh, it's just what I think is truth. Who, what are you saying? Who don't your avatar, your chat avatar is? I want the same as you, but different stuff. You're saying that you just would like the avatar but different colors and things. So, but yeah, like, something like, kind of say it is like, I'm pretty sure, like, talking about, like, this stuff will, like, do no good of, like, popularity. So, because again, like, this way of following is, like, not popular. Like, at times, like, can, like, some could, like, think that I'm like some hateful person because I don't agree with, like, saying that that's wrong or right or so. And it's like again, like, and it, like, look at how much, like, Jesus even talks about hell. He's one uh evangelist in the Bible that talks about hell the most, because he wants to warn everyone, because he came to save everyone. He came to proclaim the truth, actually, really. Hey, Titus, you're welcome. Yeah, like I said, like on which, here's like a little fact that I even, like, read on, like, a little document thing or so. Uh, the term homophobic, like, I think, like, homophobia, like, I'm not I don't have, like, a rational fear of someone that's like homosexual. That's what the term would really mean. So, like, I'm certainly fine. Like, as you've seen, like me and like other streams or so, like I'm not like hiding and running away from anyone that like does those things. I I just don't follow it or do it in my life. And if I can, I would like to talk about to everyone else's life. But again, I'm not trying to just fight everyone. I'm not trying to spark up fights. Uh, so like just like now, I I'm happy to like find an opportunity to talk about it, and certainly like anyone is welcome to join my stream. You just know that I would talk about some Christian views, like I put in my description. And I'm doing good. I've been, thanks. Let me see. Have you guys been getting me a little fat here? I always gotta put that tool like that because it. Oh, I'm not fat at all. Probably because I haven't been fed enough. That, you know, I'll help out and forgot to make those items delete in 3 seconds. So then it does pass into belly fill, and well, I guess it's gonna make me get a little more chubby. Keep feeding me like that. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it's really nice if you're like by a church that's like 5 minutes away. And you think it would be pretty easy to get to church on time, but sometimes that may make you feel like then you don't. Everyone's well, as you see, like I'm sometimes, which is another whole topic, but can be like the concerning of like, well, filling up my belly. Isn't that belly inflation and all that fetishy stuff? That's like, I find that a little cute. And if like you just leave it at that, like, yeah. uh, I try, because anything can be a harmful addiction. Uh, Basically become sin. It's sin, by the way, sin is just simply any rebellious act that's just selfishly rebelling against God's command. That's simply what sin is. And if you put something above God, then that just becomes sin. So like anything can become sin. And so even like any art thing. So it's much like I think this like kind of like cute and fun, some fun or whatnot. Uh, I just try to not make it like too much big deal or try to do it too. I don't know how to say it. But I you say it like fun watching how Rez is talking, but we're using the feeding commands. Yeah, it's like I don't know how I'm like talking so clearly while you're stuffing a bunch of food down my throat. Or go back to this because so after all that, yeah, we are still trying to connect these blend shapes, and that's kind of like the main purpose of what I'm streaming. The whole idea was to get this done like about now, and mess around a little bit. But, with me standing here, you're gonna I was wondering on timeline of where just try to make me fat, I'm be this challenge, why is it turning in muscle too? I thought man, the numbers don't make sense in a way. On what I'm confused with this. It's hard to because is it when I'm just moving, just shuffling around a little bit, it goes just enough or something? Because yeah, I kind of wonder how am I getting already some muscle. It's interesting. Wonder if it's just little steps like this. It's just see, just stepping around just this a little bit is just enough to put that up, and then my just struggle to. I feel like I need to have this yeah. I'm gonna put that 0.002. Might even put this to times 2 instead of times by 3. Make it so. Yeah, that's probably why I had it I've been trying to balance some of these things. Fat add is not adding a lot. No. Why is that not? My fat add is a lot more than fat decrease. Why is this so? Why is it a little bit. It's not much, but then again, I'm not very fat either. I'm still as you've seen me looking at these numbers. It almost does feel like I need to put 0.02. It's hard to make it so there's I can get fat if I'm not moving, but then if I'm moving just enough, then I'm not getting fat. It's really hard to find that balance. Yeah, it's finding some kind of virtual metabolism for myself. There's that. Oh, and is that? I'm gonna test that again. Is that sideways? Did something happen with that? Oh no, it's straight up and down. Which actually, I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna lie on the ground and see if it should fall on my head. Oop, I guess you're doing it too again. So it should just fall up like this. Yep, see? That was interesting camera angle scene. Belly right there. Gave me a very round belly now. What you did to me. Now I gotta move around before I become fat. Right. Okay. Back to POV. So we'll see that outcome as I try to do this. Yeah. There's breathing. I have the 2 breathing things. Because there's one that's on the chest and one on the belly. Because I always notice belly kind of moves a little bit when you breathe. So The raccoon is back. No. No. More food. Oof. Yeah, and that's what was throwing me off. Is like, oh, I gotta copy all that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna worry about that. Like, at least put those in. And remember, there's a no. Where is it? More. Yeah, see, collar tag. I made these. To work with this. Yep, that put it in the right spot. Then bandana. Nope. You think I'm fat enough? Look how round I am. I'm full enough. Why you keep feeding me? I'm 0.92 belly. It's like I'm like stuffed full. And then more. Hey, rat boy. Oh yeah, I don't have that, and mainly I'll have to pull out one to make sure it's not one that like spins me or deletes me. But yeah, for now, just to keep it like, because there's already like several other things that are using the Twitch integration right now. But, deselect all, because I need to pop into this guy and just set him to 0. So he's not like. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like it sounds like even the subscribers can like explode you, which be annoying with me trying to set this up. Yeah, I'm just like in here trying to. I'll probably have to make a whole nother video just to show like how you just simply can like drag and drop these things. Because like already like how long have I been streaming? An hour and a half. Like haven't even like I haven't gotten through like what should have taken like 10 minutes to do. But because you're just constantly feeding me. I'm starting to get fat. Are you happy? Yeah. Yep. Round belly. Yep. I'm trying to. See, this is why I want that thing, but like, I have to do that. Then I could like look at my camera. There's a reason why I keep like looking over because I had the screen that what the camera shows. Because I can't. I forget. How do you bring that up? It bugs me so much to the point where like I just gave up. I even made it so like anyone can. It's like, let me see something. Is it because it needs to not be on? Oh my goodness! It just had to not be on an anchor. There. That was annoying. Now I could just look at my camera. No, it's. I wanted to just like be able to see how I look like just by looking at the camera. It has a little button on top that brings up a big screen, and it wasn't working because it doesn't work apparently when you have it on the anchor. So, but I got it worked out. And as I'm seeing that I'm visually getting thicker here, I'm going to try to continue on here. What's the next thing? Brow up. More food apparently. You're just bullying me by stuffing my face here. Let's smile. There's lip smile. And sometime like to set up the face tracking, I would have to go through all that mouth tracking stuff. So it's like it's a tedious process if you want to connect everything. But if you just connect like down this little list of blend shapes, it's like you're already closely done. And yeah, eyes wide. Oh yeah, those are things there. Mouth open. That's another like just important thing, important one to connect. Just so you know when your mouth is opening, that would like activate the thing to grab stuff. And oh, sorry if I didn't have it on the POV. Oh, it's that famous thing or so. It's not even showing the link. I've seen that same exact text like so often. No. Get a auto moderation. Maybe, but let's see if I can keep doing VR without having to like switcher. Nope, of course I have to go to my screen to deal with it. Where's that wanna be famous thing? You there. Make it so like it sees that exact text and it just bans it. Hydration. I see something. Okay. Which once I could like get this done, uh, I'll open up the world for anyone to join me. By the way, the idea was to like do this quickly as like a little video, and then I'll use it as a tutorial thing. But like, became such a mess that I'm not even going to bother. It's just going to be like just another kind of like live stream video. Because it's what I figured to just try anyway, but I just figured that I need to speak and you're just stuffing food in my face. But oh, thanks. On what? Let me just read your comments. Sorry, I'm not like may not read like everything. Look what I'm becoming. More. Am I just like making you want to feed me more just by showing where I'm at? My goodness. Yeah, and so this is where like it starts to make sense that like I'm getting fatter because I'm still getting muscle. I'm so confused with that. I don't get it. I should not be getting muscle like this. So I'm gonna do like 0.05. And decreased muscle is gonna be like 0.002. I don't know. It's getting ridiculous. Which even though I'm like getting fatter in this guy, I just want to save him with those setting changes. Could always just reset them and stuff. It's not that. It's a pretty low number. Like as you see, this multiplier, all it does is multiplies this number when this value goes up. So the idea is that yes, this would get bigger, and that's what these numbers are displaying. This is what they are becoming. And I haven't been seeing them going that high, but yet I'm still increasing. I think my decrease is not high enough. You know what? I'm going to try to put the decrease like very close. Like just a little under, but close to muscle add. And this number multiplies this when. So then I might need to have this one like 3 too. I don't know. Let me move around a little bit. Yeah, left, like this left side, yeah, is increasing. This is decreasing. Probably do this. This burn is just move around so fast and just jiggle your belly around. So see that gone down to 0 because like it went up high enough that it went that went down. What do you mean skinny? Like doing the skinny. Oh yeah, the skinny. I have the skinny command just turned off right now. But yeah, what it would do is it would just decrease the be either fat or bulky. Yeah, it's apparently I wanted to be like where. Well, then again, like keep eating, it is going to either be fat or muscle. But but yeah, the idea is like that I can lose muscle if I don't move around enough or so. Might have to like play. I've made it even slower because like it's going up as fast as fat size, almost what it seems like, and it's like I'm not even. Why is that shrinking? Oh, yeah. The numbers might just like go up and down a little bit, and it's simply because like they're all pulsing kind of the same time, so they like pulse adding and subtracting at the same time, essentially. You've been keeping my belly like 0.9, like max fullness, basically. like like imagine like keeping your stomach as full as possible, like most of, like as many days as you can, just always stretched. Like where you feel like you almost burst if you eat anymore. That's what it's like, kind of the level you're like keeping me as all this time. When everyone joins, it'll be a war between fat and muscle. Yeah. Oh, did it go into that name? I thought I changed it to. Of course, I can't just simply look at it. I have to go in here, slide this out of the way to see my stream title. What was it? I thought. I really actually wanted to name it something else. I was thinking of doing that, but apparently it didn't change it to what I was just last editing it. Whatever. I was thinking of like saying just like messing around and you can do commands to me and stuff. I was thinking it was like a little weird to like just say like, oh, I'm trying to not get fat. Oh, nice. It sounds like it was a really nice burger. Yeah. You guys fed me too much. Oh, I guess I'm losing this. Trying to not be funny. You guys are so persistent on feeding me. A flyby fox came in with. Wonder if he like came by with me becoming all fat here. Losing now. Not if I try to do this. Yeah. Which it does work if I just like move around like this, but because how it just works with your feet going in and out super fast when you walk, it's like it's easier to just do this, which is it's kind of annoying, but it's like I like to make it so if you move your feet too, and it makes an easy sense on like that I don't need to put like a button system that it has to detect when you're moving, and if you're not sitting on a chair or not being thrown or something, that you're just simply moving your avatar. That also adds to the little value, but let's fight the counter. And so then you guys just feed me more because I'm trying to like burn it off. Which that is probably where I got like a good amount of the muscle, by the way, is because I've been like moving around a bunch trying to burn it off. And you just keep constantly feeding me food, making it bulk somewhere. Oh, speaking of fat muscle, and that's where like is to do here. There is this guy, of course, has like one shape for fat and muscle. Actually, I think like on, yeah. So body shape, fat. That's how he would look like when he's fat. Mm. There's one like on the collar and stuff, but like, you know what? It's transform, drivers. Um, actually, no. That's just one value copy. You go to relations. It's an odd spot. It's like relations. And then value multi-ball driver. Lags me a little bit every time you click on those first time. Just float. So then you have this value that's going to drive a bunch of these things, and then you just put this in here. So you could just have like one thing drive like multiple blend shapes if you want. Then I can do body shape fat, put that in there. Where's this guy's? Where's your bandana mesh? Why am I struggling to find that? It should be right in here. Where are you? No. Right. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. I'm going to do the collar. It's actually, yeah, down more in here. No? Where is it? I'm just baffled. Oh, you know what? I think it is. It's because it's the single mesh. Never mind. It's because it's already like with the mesh of itself. What are you talking about, Sectold? Oh, it's too. Yeah, get sleep if it's like very late and you probably need to get to bed. Like it's getting near 9, and you know I'm try to not like stay up too much too late. Which by the way, like I just feel fat now. See my digital self just feels so strange, just awkward. And muscle does like all of that. So this can like just go into muscle. I actually did two because like I did like on the Rexium. There's probably like muscle all. Like I could have it drive at the same time. Which actually, you know what? I think this is that actually probably looks better in the end. Let me actually see both of them all the way up. Just to see something here. Just looks bulky. No. Might do just that one. Try to overdrive it like a little. Yeah. Which, to fix that, would be into this muscle component in here. Let me see, how's my, oh, my trackers are just one bar down. It's in this muscle component, and I have muscle size here, and I'll have a muscle multiplier in here. Yep, blend shape multiplier, and I could put this to like 0.5. And so if it goes all the way full muscle, then it would be like timesing at 1.5. Which I'll do also with the belly one. Oops, that's its logic. Don't need to open that one up. Belly data. I wonder if I should just call it. That sound was a little weird. Call this belly filling. So it's this is where the confusing thing is. Like, so the eating mechanics has its own like belly data stuff because it's hiding in the folder because like in belly here, and I need to like have a count on like how much is in there, so like it knows the value of like when it deletes it to put it into this value. And then yeah, so it's confusing to try to figure out what name when they're both the same thing but they're separate. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, with your Canis, which I'm kind of setting up the Canis. I don't know how far. Yeah, and at this point, I guess I completely lost the fight. You guys made me fat once again. Fed me too much. I'm just fat now. See? How dare you? It's still feeding me cookies. Mm. Yeah, because like I do my eyebrows. What have you fed me so much? Oh. Of course, still more. You guys ever just get tired feeding me? Okay. Was it? Linking out once again. Where was I? Oh yeah. Is that the only? Going here. Yeah, I got those put in. Then, so I pretty much don't need this one, but like, it was a simple thing on like, cause I had that driving with something else. I probably should look at like just how I didn't want to like do this and be confused on like what that was like being driven from something else. Oh yeah, don't I have, yeah, see fat here. The same with like I need to do like for like a muscle one, do that. I don't know if that broke it. Sometimes it breaks it doing that. Should have. Where's my the fat one? Fat. I'm just reconnecting this. Sometimes I had it like break when I do that. Let's see, is this the right? Yeah, 1 F3. Yeah, that's on fat. Still feeding me more. Well, thanks for the follow. Was it? Yeah. And this one needs to be for. Yeah, so I need to do this. Actually, I could have. Yeah, I might not need this. Do it just in case. I want to. That for muscle. Other things don't need. Oh, I do have like skinny, which is something I could drive like backwards. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I kind of failed at that, as you see. It's because I'm just like standing here trying to connect these things, and everyone just fed me stuffed. So this is the result. I need to move around more to like not have myself get the fat going up. No. Looks like normal raccoon proportions. I guess if you just spoil the raccoon feeding it all the time. Tanuki, yeah. More or less, I mean, there it is. So like I could make the body also skinny, go like backwards with this, but I'd have to do like some logic changing to have one that like goes the opposite direction. I'll worry about that like the idea was to like just set up like some main things. You need to do the tail. I wonder why I like filtered that word. Yeah. I want to see like checking something. I feel like at this point, like I'm gonna just open it up, register users while I finish the last. I think the last things to do like really on this guy. So I'm gonna do a save on him. And actually do like a little test run. Yeah, and then he does look very fat. Let me do this. I'll have that open like this so I can like do these same numbers because I've been changing them a little bit. Oops. It's like such a small number for that, but it's like trying to make it so like I don't just easily get muscle. Oh, you know what? I could also just grip, drop, and then I made that one just do ×2. Is that any change? Nope. About the same. Okay. Oop. Okay. Another save. I'm changing those numbers. There's me on this guy. There's a. I talk about grading on here. Good. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I left this fat body and came to this dog. So... See, already the... See, here's the trouble. Let's see where those things are. That camera's like kind of in my way. Put it over there. Oh, yeah, when I'm wearing on him, yeah, it's not active because I haven't put it to the Twitch thing. I just got this guy set up with it. I want to check the position of these things. Which mouth holding, he has a tongue, but like I would have to set up like the whole tongue and everything to work properly with it. Oh yeah, there's also bandana thing. Which thing was that? Where the driver? Yeah, bandana. Yeah, that's why I have a parent one. So there. And right away there it is. Probably a little big for his mouth. That's probably why. But it makes it so much easier. Like you just put it like around this area. So I don't know. Yeah, too skinny. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So can't think of any more. I just want to do right now with them. Other than. Because yeah, like all the other things is like some like little tedious things. For him being a dog, by the way, I want to do one thing, and this would like show like a little bit on like what you do with the other things. But for his tail, create a root. This will act as the root offset thing of this. Oh, let me show you what I'm doing. So I created a, let me like redo this. Clicked on that, hit that star to create a root. I put it back to there. So this is going to be the offset. But then you want another one. So then this one is zeroed out. So this would be the rotation for the tail. And which I'm going to call tail animate. I think I'm fat enough. Have to feed me more. Of course you do more. Never enough. Yeah. Well, in a way, you guys put the weight on me by magically feeding me constantly. All kind of like just silly fun, I guess. Just just give me. I kind of like to find like other like fun command things that you could continuously do and like change my form or whatnot, or have things affect on me. Gulp. Why does it sometimes look like it's sideways? I feel like sometimes it's like sideways. I don't know. Like, let me. It is a little. That's weird. I don't know. It's strange. Magic's food summon technique. Yeah. But yeah, it's weird. You want all these commands to be like redeems, and then you guys will have to spend points to do this. Or there is bits. Like if you do a certain exact bit number. Took it a bit too far. But what was that? Oh yeah. So, but now what I need to do is I need to delete this. I found one trick is to put this all the way up like this, then hit delete. Oh, you know what? I need to like also do his dynamics. I show that too, I guess. But now I bring the whole tail joint. Oop, I think someone's joining with that much lag. Yeah. I got booped. It's bad I can. Hello. So you guys are almost getting me to max fatness. I'm like 0.92, like 0.08 more. It's like I can't get any fatter.
I can't swap to my Rex here. It's forcing me into the default one.
Yeah, because this is a showcase, you can't spawn anything, you can't save anything, you just spawn in as that avatar. That's the point of this world. But knowing that you have that, I could simply put you to guest at least if you want to like switch to your own avatar.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need build or anything. It's just, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, guest should be set up to like anyone's guest can just switch their avatar, but you still can't like spawn anything.
Let's put that to the... Yes, there we go. Now I have my menu.
Yep. If you want to put it to my Twitch chat, then like everyone could feed you fat for once.
Yeah, you guys will have to use 2 letters though.
Yeah.
At least. I should be hooked up.
I forget where. I think it's in here.
Yes, that did work.
Yeah, I forget where.
I am going to turn this value down since...
Oh, they're hydrating you too.
Oh god. 25. Actually, the chat is really active. I might put some of these values down a little more.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you really need to feed me more when I'm fat already?
Oh, what did you do to make it so I can actually see the camera last time? Do you remember?
I think I should have it on right now. Oh yeah, I need to just click on that.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Cause round coon.
Hello.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
There's 2 to 3. Your new challenge. Try to get him fat now.
No. Don't you dare.
Are you gaming you? It's gonna.
I know. It's my own fault.
At least you not being busy with something. Yeah. Try to burn it off before they fatten you here.
Yeah. I'll take some of it away from you. Distract them. Distraction.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to go with the POV again with this. So dynamics is in physics. Not colliders. Dynamic bones. Bone chain. And it was like 19 elastic up to like there. And we just do rig only. And right away, tails like that.
Oh, if you guys actually
Someone
don't
else.
both of us, that you can just do feet all. You don't
Yeah.
have to do.
And again, like I don't have muscle, fat, or skinny turned on, just because like I wanted to really to make sure and test just being fed on like if there's like a way to like prevent it, but like get spam enough. I think even with me running around, it's just I'm just gonna bulk out and get chunky.
I'm also gonna turn off fat. I'll keep skinny and muscle on though.
Yeah.
Oh, another person. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Here, let's get you in on the fun. So you have the menu on your right arm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know this
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the first, I can help him get the Twitch name added. On the first page,
Yeah.
do you see menu local only?
I'm gonna check this guy's
Yeah.
tail.
So top left home, and then okay, there you go. Here, stand still.
Yeah, I figured I had like radius on these things.
There you go. Now you're actually set up with the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna just want to feed us all now.
Oh, I've been hydrated. Oh goodness.
Maybe broken, I guess. Oh, no, that's fine.
If you want
Just-
the mirror res to go up, you hit the gear in the bottom right, and then
Oh,
you
yeah,
hit like
sure.
4K.
I mean, it's it's late. 1, 2, 3. It's just I joined because I see the video of Mr. right here, and I mean, he says something on the description like if we need help, we can ask him.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, if you're busy, that's perfectly fine. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish that setting.
You're just finishing up with that avatar, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, why isn't...
Giving chat the power of just feeding will just of course want.
I think I'm not getting bigger. Oh yes, I am.
Your belly's getting bigger. It's just you haven't digested it yet.
If you're gonna have more people, you're gonna need a. You should probably add a toggle that like you can exclude yourself from the all command. We didn't think about that.
Well, if you really want to exclude yourself, you just like deactivate.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, just from the all commands, they can't do everyone all at once all the time.
I could like just add a toggle, but like yeah, I'd have to like go into each logics to like exclude out that name and be a bunch of work to do.
I didn't mean to shrink it that much. If you change your decay rate and you... I was just trying to set it to 25 instead of... Oh, goodness. Hold on.
Because
Oh god.
if you are excluded from all,
Ah.
they would just simply like type in like more. I think the redemption thing. Oh, I think I did. I don't know. It's just tedious work to always do like, oh yeah, I could have done that. Now I gotta just like go through 20 different strands of things to like change it.
Yeah, exactly. That is true. And then you'd have to change that for anyone else that has...
Yeah, and yeah, it's tough.
Just hearing the chomp, chomp, chomp. Just to
Yeah.
around the little area here. It's funny.
The audio kind of like went delayish. That's an.
Actually, I'm gonna turn the mirror down. I forgot that mirrors are
Oh,
not as optimized in...
before too many join right away, I need to make this. I'm gonna just do 6 because I don't think I can handle too much more than 6 and have it run smooth with what's going on in here.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, hello.
Can I use mine?
Are you gonna be able to access your... Oh, are you in VR or desktop?
I'm in desktop right now.
Okay, is there a way for desktop people to access the menu? I don't...
Sadly, no.
No.
You can try to go to F6 and go in third person with your menu up and try to select it.
If you can get to the home tab and then just turn menu local only on, I can get the rest thrown in for you, but... What are you mmming at?
Yeah, because it's on the right hand, it struggles like that.
Some other things not.
Oh yeah, there's a lot in Neos.
I mean, I
Yeah,
have
then
mine,
like
like Sayam, but the thing is, I try to make it like working, but the thing is, I can't make him
yeah.
hit the, like, you know, when you hit the belly, when you hit the glue, it's not working.
Oh. Yeah,
Let's
that's
see if this
a
is.
whole other toggle.
Oh goodness
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to even connect. What?
I think something.
It's not
Forget
cooperative, I can see.
to attach the stuff is in here.
It's not cooperative.
Tail.
No.
Oh, I meant to do this.
I'm spinning.
There now.
Hello.
Oh gosh. I need to tap it. I didn't tap it.
There you go.
Would you like to be
Now.
to the Twitch chat?
Wag my tail. Just simply.
Oh.
Doing everything.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't need to
So if
rotate
you
all
go
down like
to the
that, but
Twitch controls tab, or actually, this will be easier. If you
yeah,
go
I
to
could
the
fix
home
that
menu,
just
you
by
can turn
like.
menu local
I'm gonna
only off.
slightly
You can
rotate
just
it
grab
up
the
a
Twitch
little.
name and paste it in if you
Oh,
want.
and because I wasn't in the guy.
You can stay disconnected, but you won't have that. You will not have this. Oh, you can.
I got it.
I mean, I'm kind of broken.
I got my
Oh,
Twitch.
the audio. Apparently, even
You
6
can-
this is too
you
much
can
for me.
turn menu local only off now if you don't want other people to see it.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I just thinking if it's that hard to take thing to this
So
one to another
let's
one.
see.
Um,
Let's see if I can feed myself.
not sure.
Because if I change it, I think this is going to block the
Yeah, ears go over. Yeah. Already, this mini is like
Maybe
too much for me.
I might be able to, because I assume you have your own Rexonium.
I have two
Yeah.
Rexonium.
Here, let me add you as a contact real quick.
That's why it also kind of threw me off. It's like, oh, I am not in
Oh.
my normal one.
You're not
Oh, yeah.
tiny.
Just before you share it, just make sure like for you guys, only for like me, like I ask for like the email and keys because like on Gumroad I see that I could see that anyway and like just look up the email and then connect with the license key.
Actually, I guess I should ask you, because I wasn't going to like copy the avatar or anything. I was going to see like if you could duplicate the tool, since all the settings are saved in there, would that just copy over to another Rexonium? Have you tested that?
No, you gotta manually drag and drop certain connections like the blend shapes because there's no auto
Yeah.
connects suddenly on them.
Oh,
The-
okay. So that's not something I can help with then. My bad.
The
Sorry for
components.
not asking first.
No,
I have a.
it's what I've been trying to. What?
Looks like you've done some pretty significant changes since you last helped me out, Rizillo.
I have my next
Yeah.
my name.
Yeah, there's been like as you see, like chat stuffed me fat. But there's muscle and all sorts of like muscle like multiply things that like get affected from either moving around and stuff.
So you actually got that working. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because
And
when you told me about that, it was just a idea that you were working on, but you hadn't actually implemented yet.
yeah, I'm afraid 0.02 is too much. But why is it when I put 0.01, then it feels like it doesn't get any fat? Like then there is no fat that's like increasing enough. It's just so confusing.
Maybe you might have to also adjust the decay, because if you want to gain slower, you probably want to set it to also lose slower.
Yeah, but it's not losing
For
that.
the interactables, you also have a get grab. What's that? I was curious.
People can like grab you when you turn that on.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Also,
turn it to green.
Okay, 1 second.
Did I
My frames are a
accident?
little low in here at the moment.
Did I accidentally leave local only like turned off on everyone? It's because I see your menu.
I haven't seen his menu. Oh, Jade has it on. We turn that on
Like-
so I can help him set it. Oh, now I see yours.
Yeah, like you turn that on. I don't know if I forgot to like have that hide on everyone.
Ah.
But
That's. Oh, nice.
I want so much because like
And then-
I am normally a micro, so this will definitely be highly desired.
yeah,
Oh, people can shrink you if that's on. I don't know if that's on the base ones. I think in the
Well-
weight ones it
yeah, you can't scale someone with this thing, but I could get
Oh.
I could get big, and then just like really chuck you.
Even though I'm in this, I have managed to enter my Twitch name and the thing, but I don't know how it works.
You what? Sorry?
I managed to enter my Twitch name in the text
I
field on the.
might need you to help me update
Oh no,
my,
you would enter
my
Razila's
Rex to have
name
the new one then.
because it's looking for commands from his Twitch channel.
Well, I could just give you this one, and
Yeah.
we switch textures.
That makes more sense.
Gotcha.
I keep forgetting I'm like
can be more
POV.
easier if we come, we can clone this one and just retexture it.
What?
You would have
I
to
mean-
talk to him.
I know, I know. I just
So what I wanted to just do is grab this offset and
Let's go ahead and check out the Twitch thing now. I'm feeling just a little better. So if you wanted to add it, feel free.
why is that not?
What? Sorry?
I'm trying to
I
get
said
that
you were
thing
going
first.
to add to the Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like
yeah.
I am kind of curious now.
So go to home and turn on menu local only so I can
There we
actually
go.
see your thing.
Wanted to pull
Twitch
the tail
controls.
just a little bit like that.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Oh, not
Forgot
edit
about
mode.
it.
I love being able to just grab to copy text and then let go. And there you go. Now you're hooked up. So if people do like L or LIG, something like that after a command, it'll actually affect you. And of course all the alt.
excuse me.
The other thing,
Yeah.
you can see those.
It can be
those
possible
three
to
are
clone this
not
one and
active.
retexture it
So skinny, fat,
inside
and
the
muscle,
game.
those are more like direct.
So have gesture and all that
commands
stuff.
for just feed. So you can turn those on or off if you want.
Because I don't know
If
who
you
like
keep fat on
owns
that
the
was just
Rexium in
easiest
here.
to get anyways.
If I like when you do know, like if
This is hard.
which if anyone like has it and it's like probably want to at least like just check with each other like with screenshots or whatnot. But
Here,
Oh, I mean, I can
camera real
do
quick.
that pretty quickly
That's amusing.
if it's smaller.
If you
Easier,
But-
I mean.
get to this option,
but yeah, just to say to like on how I would like give it to you is I would have to like take my protection off it, have you put yours on so then you could like save it to your inventory, and also where because it's why this world you can't bring anything out or save anything out of this world because all these guys don't have protections on them, and you'd want to keep protection on them, otherwise everyone can just take the avatar.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to challenge.
But I think I'm like done. Like I'm gonna go on forever on like if I try to do like anything more.
It's because it's on the right hand, and the right hand is
But-
the hand that's used.
Yeah, it'd be cool. If
I can't really check on like dynamics because of how laggy it is. Like we probably want to move to a different world if we want to like
You should be able to use
do
your
anything more.
if you were just to put it on your left hand.
Okay, almost there.
I do want to grab one.
Not moving.
I want to quickly grab a few more blend shapes, and that is just for mouth tracking.
It's messing up.
About and
Every time I try to select it, it just makes the hand keep going higher.
Oh no.
where is? I want to just grab my grin.
So when plugging it into a Twitch channel, you just put in the channel, and then it'll.
I disabled the local
And
mode,
it
so the menu should be
doesn't
visible
matter
now.
what channel it is. If they put in those commands, it'll do the thing.
So if you
Grab boy.
when it hold on.
Wait.
Oh, you got it. Okay, yeah, 1 second. So the tool looks for commands from the Twitch channel name that's entered in the tool. So if you change that to a different Twitch channel, it would work for that, assuming you set it up correctly. Yes, let me. Yeah, hello there. Stop moving.
It's not me moving.
Well, I think this is like max.
There you go.
I mean,
Hey,
That's the only thing very annoying about Neos. It's how to set up all the emotes and the thing. Because the dynamic is fine, the texture is fine, but the emote and the Visine.
Yeah, the dynamics are always like,
Even then, my emoticons will need to be adjusted anyways for proper
I just
use.
turned into a Rex.
As I understand,
yes,
they're just gonna be
because
able
this
to
world is a showcase.
controllers.
Personal one.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
The index controller
Mhm.
is how it's programmed for all the emotes. We don't have index controller, so
Hey,
Just, no.
I mean, you're lucky. We are just like clones, and you have your own one.
Because I've had mine set up for a while and I've been.
Oh.
I'm growing.
So.
Oh, I just remembered. I had accidentally, in my many attempts to enter the name, I accidentally turned the Twitch setting off.
that would do it.
Let's try to get this working again. Oh boy.
Why is
This might be a wild ride. Oh gosh.
they put
Also,
it on?
be worth updating the
I don't know. I would have to.
Twitch channel commands.
I mean,
No, just taking a look at.
So that does make me curious. There is a shrink.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the jaw open and all. Yeah, it says much as I want to do right now.
So that is, I think that's actually configurable if I remember. Hold on, I'm just trying to numbers. I cannot remember how to do numbers properly.
I'm tiny.
I am the
Yeah, I'll keep going on too long. I'll hop in him, save him for now.
enable the Twitch.
Yes.
Also, I turned off two other options in the menu that you probably want to turn back on.
Also, I want to test this animation.
Thank you.
I can, yeah.
Leave the local off because it's a pain to deal with.
Sound's gone because like there's so many here.
Oh, I can hear it. It's just taking a second to load.
Mhm.
Hello there.
Raz, you should throw a camera where we've all just kind of congregated in front of a mirror, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't even escape it outside of VR chat. With the mirror, I must stand in front of it.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. All the dynamic controls. And every time I step out and you guys do commands, it like sticks on there. That's what I was thinking of, just trying to like quickly do.
I'm angry, no talk.
Oh.
I would want to do like a lot more other setups before I replace
He's
him.
angry. Oh, he's angry. Oh, boom, 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 boom. No, he's not angry. He's adorable. Oh, boom, 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 boom.
But there is here belly dynamics, and there's all these drivers.
The newer version
You just drag and drop these.
I found this so cute.
Hey, Ritalo.
I love the ears. I
What?
love it on my
In my many attempts to actually get this thing to work on desktop, I actually toggled the two things. Now I've got like a clamp blue thing on my screen.
What do you mean?
Now you're big.
And also, despite having enabled the Twitch and put your name, it doesn't seem to react either.
Are you not
Uh,
grabbable?
Sorry, I don't get what you're talking about.
The finger thing.
I think you can't now.
What finger? What about
Put
it?
I put your Twitch name and the Twitch thing is active,
Hello?
but it doesn't seem to react.
You're a
Oh,
small.
because there's so many of us, it's likely it just broke connection to Twitch.
Now you can drop me. Wait, wait.
Um,
Oh, I just got
yeah,
Mm.
like,
Hello, mother.
yes, they did grow, and
Yeah. Pat.
yeah, it should have grown you.
To use mine.
We look,
I want to be a stormtrooper.
yeah, it should be connected, but
Aw.
I mean,
Makes me also
what-
curious.
it's
what
probably
you-
having a
you
hard
see-
time because like so many
So,
of us are connected to the same
chat
Twitch.
commands,
Oh.
it doesn't require the actual username, or if you
Um,
have your own
The name of
custom
Twitch, I
tag
guess.
with the custom tag
maybe I
also
need to leave and come back and try
be
setting
read
that
for
up
the
again,
Twitch
because I
command.
think it broke.
So,
Uh,
what do you mean? Oh, have been grown again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jenny.
Hey, I'm stuck.
Basically, if you read it, whoa.
Oh,
If you redo the your name tag to have your character's name rather than your username, would the character's name still work for the Twitch chat, or would they still need the username?
So, the way it works is that the commands go off of like your actual Neos name. You get bound from there. But what you enter into the menu there just tells the tool which Twitch channel to look for those commands.
Okay, so check what Twitch channel to check for the commands, but as for the commands to fire, it would require the actual username and not a name tag.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like super close. So like a lot of people when we've been testing this will just do rat for me because that's enough to distinguish from the rest of the usernames.
Oh
But if they
dear.
did something like
Aw.
feed R, that would do me.
You're a Rexium now.
Solo.
I didn't expect
I
that,
think I crashed.
to be honest.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I crashed because my full body is.
you got mouth tracking, I see.
I can see your
At the
trackers.
moment. Yeah, right now, right now it's
I'm amused that you can control the nose.
but the avatar is not linked to your
Yeah.
No,
full body
because
at the moment.
someone grabbed me and he make me go over the map.
It
Aw.
seems
Yeah.
like it's not turning off the mouth tracking when
you
it
have it
talks,
turned
though.
No?
So speech ends
No,
up
it's okay, it's working.
ridiculously overdrawn.
No, for
Like,
the
look at my
grappling.
face right now.
Gotcha.
I don't ever thought it like it looked that overdrawn, but I'm not sure how you would turn that off.
Like, let me.
Or-
Oh my god! You keep overriding it if someone switches abs.
Hey, it worked.
Oh, you're not allowed to custom app. Oh, I was gonna show my app, which just disables the speech visemes.
Didn't we just had one come just earlier? It's another one of those bots.
Yeah.
People be joining.
It's the Awakening 66699.
Gotta do this again.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is quite the menu.
Hello.
I need to remember to zero this in and save this version because
You feed all the
these are good
I
numbers.
What numbers are you doing?
Set up again.
Yeah, and you had me. I don't remember why.
What?
I mean, you're adding me for a reason, I guess. I don't remember why.
Oh, you just put the Twitch channel name so that people can actually do the commands, like from that Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
You have
That's
to
cool.
you have to go to home and turn on menu local only so that I can actually see your menu.
Oh yes.
So I might have to figure out a Twitch name tag to do, since my character's name is Star, and that's not exactly. I mean, it's close to Lightfire, but at the same time, a Twitch command is not going to get linked between the two.
I mean, when I put my hands like this, I'm already.
Do that.
Feed me.
Oh, I will.
Make it so it can decrease a little bit
Oh,
faster.
Okay. That was not for me, I guess.
hold on.
What?
I'm turning off the grab active thing so that so I don't grab myself. Because at this size, I think that's what's happening.
Oh, you're grabbing yourself.
Yeah. There we go.
I set this thing up on my own Rexium at some point when I finish fixing it.
Oh. Hey, I mean, you're making the video, or hey, look, you can feed your ex. So.
Yeah. What's your muscle settings, by the way, Rat?
Cool.
What?
What muscle settings did you put?
I can show you. Because I have been moving around a bunch.
I think we're breaking his him.
Is it having trouble clicking?
I'm on the eating tab. Is it not showing up?
No. Oh, great. Has it broken at this point from too much going on?
Did it desync? I can just tell you the numbers.
Yeah,
Like, I know my frames are pretty low.
I'd really like to. Let me turn. I really hope I could just now save this guy from it. Let me do this.
Oh, it is showing the wrong screen.
Yep, great. I might have to. Oh my goodness. Neos broke desync cloud or whateverness.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't want to forget these
I
numbers.
did
'cause
save.
these are good numbers.
Yeah. Oh, now I see him. Well, I see the fat one. Yeah, I thought I was doing 0.02. But like, oh no.
007 and then 0025. And
I'm
then I
gonna
turned the
restart.
Fat decrease a little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna restart and then go to my simple world because like there's like a bunch more in here, just with like the avatars sitting around.
That is
That's-
true. And then you can help people set up in that world if you wanted. Since
Maybe.
this world is all protected. Yeah, I
Wouldn't be a
don't
bad
want to
idea, I know I
forget
would.
these numbers. If possible.
Yeah, I wish you could like screenshot everything.
Yeah, could you give me Builder just so I can click the download button on my avatar real quick? Because it won't let me save my own avatar back.
The thing is like,
Oh, is it broken?
yeah, like I don't think it like because I can't even save my own stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Shit.
Alright, let me...
Oh, I think think it syncs.
Oh no.
Let me try this. But I really need to restart Neos because I think it's like struggling.
Let me just open Notepad and I can save it there.
There's too much going on.
Yeah. Okay, I think I save it. Like, what I'll do, I'll start deleting things just to like try to clear out. Just to help you, because I'm not saving this world.
Turn on the grabbable for a second.
Do this.
I hold
Holding him.
Oh, I'm stuck.
you. As I is holding you.
Yay.
Help me, I'm in fear. Let me go.
It's like,
I see that. I knew the problem would be that.
No. I'm broken. Oh no.
You might want to turn off flight. That'll fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I think that would be nice to get fixed with Neos is or have some sort of writing. Because I have noticed that, if I get caught by a grabber, if I'm in fly mode, you'll just stay in that rotation. There's no autocorrect to get you back up right.
Yeah, so that is beginning to be annoying for me when someone grabs you 10 times in 5 minutes. I'm like, oh god, stop please.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how you would fix that. Oh, by the way,
It's something that they're a little stuck with until they get the new physics patch, but hopefully that would actually correct it.
with these settings, like how did I lose all my fat? I just realized I'm like
you did.
lost all my. How'd that happen?
Like
Because they focused on me for a bit.
Well, even so, like that, I had quite a bit of fat.
You were huge. Did you end
tall.
up having to respawn or something?
No, I wonder if I put it just a little too high now on its decay rate.
I know one thing that happens is if there's no value, it just assumes the 0 for some things. Like when I was changing my decay rate from 0.3 to 0.25, it was 0 for a moment, and it just dropped it.
Oh yeah.
For
Well,
context, I have to kneel down now.
when these fat adder when there's 0.
Max is growing. You so much.
When there's 0, they don't add or decrease anything then.
No, I meant the decay. So when the decay was set to 0, it had a delay of 0, so it just dropped it on the current rate. That's what I was saying.
Which number are you talking about? Because this putting to 0 will just mean it won't decay anything.
No, this one. Decaying seconds.
Oh, if you change. Yeah, I didn't change that though. But yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you have yours at?
I made fat add like a little less.
I have my fat at 0.02 and the decrease at 0.006. And then I have the decay multiplier at 1.25. That seems like a really high decay multiplier.
Yeah, I might go like 2 on it. I don't know, like, it's a big struggle to figure out which one will work. Because either I become very big chunky like that, and even when I try, or
I mean, you were just standing there, just
yeah,
doing this the whole time.
Yeah, that's the idea. So, but I don't know. It's confusing.
So I see the muzzle and burn the camera.
Yours is working, but not mine.
I do see switching sometimes to carefully.
But I'm using the Vive controller, so I'm not sure.
Oh, hello, Ashy. When did you pop in?
The gestures.
Hey, Ashy.
And the gestures is trigger and then touchpad.
Closing
so while you're holding the
I'm
trigger,
disappointed.
you do the touchpad and it'll
Yeah, VBLFC was fun, but there was just a lot of stuff that didn't work.
My problem.
Uh-oh.
Well, I was told by staff that the dome was going to shatter, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, for me, the gestures don't quite work properly because
Move the camera here. They're singing here a little bit more.
Ears, tail, or eye, or face
what happened to your cable?
It's controlling it all at the same time.
I deleted it out because Sunlight got so major lag that I wasn't syncing enough to save anything.
Oh, yeah, you were desyncing pretty hard then.
Yeah.
Queuing, I think it's called.
Oh my gosh, how those bad.
You're just getting a little chunky.
A little bit. I've been moving around a lot, so.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be so.
See, what am I at? Yeah, 0.4 belly, but I'm not even 0.001 fat, so
I'll go back to 0.02 on that. I think I had that 0.01, like, and that's how I got, like, very chunky.
So, just curious.
I don't know, it's...
What's the number of the latest version of the system?
I have it right here.
127. Okay. So that's the
Yeah.
last one at the end of the list in the local folder.
Yeah.
Now I do notice you also. It looks like you got rid of the click the buttons to make the square go away.
no. Double click context menu.
Oh, it's double click context menu now.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
context menu is for the cube, and left context menu sometimes brings the face cam up.
Yeah, it's strange how that sometimes works.
Because for me it was a different key command for
Someone
the older
poured
version.
water on you.
Yeah.
I like having that.
Yeah, it's my hydrate. Boop.
I might have to turn that down one.
See, the funny thing is, and you know, in the
Why is it turning
if it's
cricket?
global audio, it echoes. So every time somebody booped to me, it was just a global echoey fart, and it was the best thing in the world. I can just hear people in the distance
Well.
like, "Who the fuck did that?"
Oh, try to not... I am streaming, and really please try to not cuss in my streams.
What are we at this point?
You wanting the fat?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're streaming.
I'm almost at double size.
Well,
Wait, that works on everyone but me. I'm sad.
So
you gotta connect to your stream.
Open the Twitch settings in the menu, and you gotta enter original was name.
Oh, take care, Jason. I've been not looking at chat for what. Well, other than you guys are just doing feed and feed.
All though. Look at the last one. It's boop all. It should have counted.
No.
Oh,
this is Oh, you do have.
it's because you got an older one that I did.
Oh, that's another
You-
one.
You probably are missing the one that I have, like the all. But like what he suggests.
Setting it up.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You know, my model doesn't have an all-vising. We have to drive it. And that's a pain in the butt. That's why
What do
I
you mean?
feel like update, eh?
what do you mean an all vising? Like
Remember, I don't have like a blend shape that opens my mouth. Oh my god, I said that twice. So, you remember you did logics to drive my blend shape, my all blend shape to be both for this and for the vising.
Yeah.
And I don't want to update this again because then that means we have to do that again.
It's not that hard to like do that though.
Yeah, but I don't want to pull you away just to do that every time you update it.
This is super.
Yeah.
This is super cute.
So I guess if anyone wants to do anything to me, they have to literally type in my name probably.
Yeah. Which he was suggesting to have a toggle to it, which I would have to go through each command script to like have it work with the toggle, so like you could exclude yourself from the all.
That seems better. Let me save that value in my little notepad here.
But I did the all thing just in case, like, because it's like simple enough to like feed everyone anyway.
I'll need to definitely figure out a way of simplifying the
Reggie, where the camera is, I look the same height as you.
Oh yeah.
Camera preview. But
Yeah.
then I come over here and it's like, nope.
Yep.
all the food.
If my nose could stop running, that would be fantastic. Hold on.
You just need to fire so that I can do it.
I'm not moving around too much, but like.
We just need to have the wax after that. You can just put our skin on.
Oh no. I still can't figure out the best numbers for all this stuff. It's really hard to figure it
It's a
out.
shame.
What can you not input
Figure it
into
out
your-
as much as you figure it out, and it still boggles my mind that you figured that out.
Package like this, you know,
What?
it's still on the
That's
when,
quite a lot of
you know,
figuring
when you
out.
bury the avatar and after that you can
Put this back to 1.5. Maybe that was like
it's a shame you
best
don't
number.
have a package for Neos, you know. That can be so
I
much
mean-
easier.
Oh, I just realized it looks like I'm not wearing any
I
glasses, and
think
it looks really
until you
weird
can, it just takes forever.
Yeah, they're like
because
very.
they're not reacting
you
to
do
any
everything
music
here.
here. That's why.
Yeah. You get like those transparent glasses from the convention. So.
I got a
Yeah.
hole in the belly.
I mean, these are stuck on green, and they're using the same thing. So. Oh wait a minute! It actually still.
I have them as well on my end avatar because
Yeah.
they do have a unit. I love them. Thank you.
Let me see again, like on yours.
Oh, I do still have.
Oh yeah, I want to.
So, yeah, you have it like that. Oh, you did like point. I feel like at least 1.5 I want to have it because have the fat decay enough. And then
Okay.
0.007.
This
I
has,
have-
of course,
I
been
have-
with me moving around a bunch,
Yeah, but like,
and I don't know if
I love
anyone
the
has
moving
snuck in
around.
see,
a
I did that.
muscle command.
I put mine like very small, I think, because
I'm not really
I
good
kept feeling like I was getting muscle just standing around. I guess it makes sense,
Yeah.
like, because I've been moving a bit more now.
Yeah, so that number makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yep.
I like seeing the nose twitch.
I mean, in the that mode especially.
Well, part of that's from the.
I will
It's-
say when someone is
Oh my
being
God.
persistent, the belly likes to stay full no matter what. Unless you turn the decay rate like way down or digest multiply. Something like that. But like I've been consistent 0.7, 0.8. Even with it turned like slightly faster at 25.
I
Oh,
did have a
are we-
quick question, just to clarify. So, the Twitch commands are in here. It just checks the Twitch chat. So, you wouldn't need to program said commands into the actual Twitch chat. They would just have to do it.
No.
I don't know, right? It should just the tool itself should just look at whatever Twitch chat's name you put into it, right?
Yeah, so I'm trying to just like say with other like little value changes I was doing. So yeah, all they're doing this thing looks at the chat, and if they do that specific command, it does the logics, and you can the only additional thing is if you want to do redeems, you have to have the title the same as which that would be something to like show. So I'm going to select myself and just show where that is. So in here, main component, head, Twitch component. You go to each of these. This this is the size command. It has a like this is grow and shrink. Reward name. You have to do your reward title exactly this, like with the caps and lowercase. So when they do the redemption, it does that title. You can put them to have a text message with it too to distinguish once again like what they're doing with the commands if you want to have it so like it's certain which user. Otherwise, it still works without it. It would just do like everyone then if you set it that way. But also you could do bits. And if it does that exact number, it also does it. Like,
Okay.
let me show feed. That one makes more sense. So if they do 3 bits, it feeds you. Like it's the same as, and then you could do like the reward, which if you go to this thing, that's what that other toggle right underneath it. If I do that, now feed is going to be just redemption. So then they won't do text command on that, and so you could turn all these to redeems. Like these, I just have turned off. So like you could choose which one you want on or off. But if you do this one red, it will make it as a redeem, and you can make it so it then instead of them just spamming out a chat command like what they've been doing, just feeding us.
You say they like it hasn't, like the wall of text hasn't exclusively
like-
been Maxi.
Yeah.
Like Maxi wanting to feed all the cute Rexos.
So, which that would be additional, just hard to figure out like what numbers to put these with your rates when you do redemptions, because then it would be less time someone would like actually feed you.
Hey.
But then again, you might want to keep it like to where like it's just that hard to get them to make you become fat. And I've been getting bulky too now because I've been moving around.
Oh yeah.
So I think my muscles are actually in like kind of a, because like I have it set to, oh yeah, I heard that, already had it on, like 0.0005 for add, and just like 0.004 just for decrease. So like it should like somewhat switch the other way once I.
I love the hydrate.
Yeah, I've been moving a little less, so there's a little more padding to the beef, but it's definitely still a lot of beef.
Yeah.
As I sit here on my knees to actually fit in the mirror.
I'm gonna do
Curse
this
you,
like
Maxi,
point.
curse you.
Gain a little chubbiness, or is he just growing you?
Like is the so the grow and shrink can probably be adjusted for how much. Does make me curious what the default is.
What do you mean?
As in, like, how much does it grow or shrink you per command?
So you could do those changes like in Twitch controls and in edit controls. These are all the size edit things. I actually put it up like so it takes 10 seconds. So like if they spam grow like a bunch of times, it actually doesn't add it more. It will then take into account after 10 seconds because it's like doing the animation already.
That's a good idea. I should have thought of that.
That is a really good idea.
Well, I figured to switch it to 10 seconds because like it's less noticeable. You don't just like jolt a little bit and then stops. But also if you turn off, if you untoggle this, you can like reset yourself, or you won't have your default size change. But if you have that green, which I usually keep on default, you have to hit this reset, which goes to like just 1, because you know about like default scale. Because with that on, like I don't have reset scale, even though they grown me. By the way, I just realized like something I probably got to do, which is another fix to do, is that hydrate, I think it's when you put these on, is like the rotation root of it where the thing is attached. And if you put it side, which you know what, I want to do this just to,
Oh, just to test it.
yeah, I'm going to do that just to test something out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, it is 100%.
Yeah, it is that.
We.
I need to make it so it does rotate that 0.
And I got wanted to defy gravity and went sideways instead of up and down.
Yeah.
In fact, I love how you're hiding from the camera behind the window there. I've been fed a lot. I'm moving around just to keep it from doing too much.
Oh, you're getting fat there.
So, and I'm guessing
Yeah,
it wouldn't
good.
be too hard to add other chat commands too.
Depending on what the command you want it to do. That's the complexity. Like doing the action, like how I kind of set it up with like its groups and stuff. I just need to duplicate the thing, or pretty much duplicate the button like sections or so, and then like the logics like is all set up to just like when this command does, and then just pulse out this command. But then the actual animation or whatever you want to have happen is all the work.
Okay. Okay. So it's like if you were to try to add like the I know it's usually built into the Twitch chat for like when Neos is doing like their official things, so they have like the zoop and the spin.
Oh yeah.
And the explode.
I just realized I was unselected. I forget, like, the camera's like way over here. Close that.
Though I do like the hey Twitch chat, let's have you feed and take care of the little pet Rexes in the stream. I do like that idea. It's really cute.
Little.
Well, I think some just like to feed the belly fat just to see a cute round belly or sometimes.
I mean, round bellies are cute. And more to rub.
Yeah. I should. All this time I should have done this. Here, camera's over there now.
Hey, remember to keep out the Rex so stat and happy.
And you're already looking like a little chubby child.
Mommy, I ate too much hamburger, please.
Like, I might have to.
Yeah.
There. We'll rock that.
They couldn't see me enough, so they're
Let me
grabbing
go
me.
home, mommy.
And suddenly we're all just like fed more.
They are growing you.
Well, the viewpoint is weird.
It still won't be enough, though.
Oh yeah.
It's an innocent face.
Yeah, there is a nose, so yeah.
This is actually what I came in here to look for because I want to put this on my kobold.
Oh yeah.
I'm broken again.
Oh, okay.
Which I at least didn't delete the orb. Just go to this world, and there's a folder above that table that has the system.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
I think the system mostly just requires you to just plug it into the appropriate sliders.
Thank you, Dave.
And
I'm fat.
yeah,
Everybody.
move.
Fat, I've just been constantly fed so the belly stays full.
Yeah,
Well fed.
yeah. It's me moving around enough that I think I'm keeping myself from becoming fat
I move it
and
up so
going muscle. Yeah.
Look at the muscles.
All the water.
Hey,
I love how I just can't stay in frame anymore.
Yeah.
It's basically
And got the cute
impossible.
puffy cheeks.
Well, I could just pull the camera further out.
Oh god, I'm
Oh,
On-
yeah.
so hard.
And of course that angle is like just
I
big
am
view of my
I am
big belly.
at
There.
12 frames right now.
Oof. I'm
Yeah,
20.
we forgot to like. We simply go to like another world to like. I don't think I need a restart or anything. I do wonder if we want to do something else though. By the way.
Oh, I know. No, this one definitely wants your help with doing an update,
Oh
and
my
I
goodness.
would definitely not mind getting mine updated again because I love this new system.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
select my own Rexo, well, Jaxo, and then I need to put the system on it.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
just go to your building world or whatever.
Yeah, I could hop over there. Which I actually have it up. Just I'm not even in my. I'm in like my other avatar that doesn't have it, so like it's not taking up much at all. But yeah, I might as well close this world because it's just been lagging here, and with all of us wearing.
And then I can
There's
get a
probably
VR instead of
something.
my enter.
I wouldn't be surprised
Oh.
if there's a few remnants in the world that are.
You are very chub.
It's because
the
I'm
chub.
tiny.
I'll sit down and then just.
Here, go over, show the camera,
Yeah, we gotta show the camera.
Because he's just been relaxing this whole time.
What you did to
Look
me.
what you have done.
It's your fault.
Look at this chubby.
Just more fast.
Help me.
Oh no, we'll get
Oh no. I have to deactivate the
Yeah, look at how much of it is Maxi.
Yeah.
It's like mostly Maxi and a little Raid.
Maxi and Raider.
Yeah.
Maxi and
Oh.
Raider.
Look at you.
Is there like even like?
Well,
I'm surprised if there's like much watching all this. Oh, no.
It'll be good to zero out, and I can set up the base avatar with the new numbers and test that out.
Yeah. Which I want to do like one little quick logic of like with it equipping is to just make it so it rotates straight. Like to
taller.
Oh,
What am I even at
I might
this
have an
point?
idea. I might have an idea.
yeah, what?
I'm at 2.3.
There is a there are objects that will stay upright no matter where you move them. They'll keep the orientation.
Oh, there's
things specifically like there's the grabbable seats. You have one that's for anti-motion sickness. It just stays completely upright no matter if you try to rotate it or not. If you have a script like that in the box.
So that hydrate thing is like under a group that follows point direction of head. So like it's following.
Oh, okay. So it's based on the. So that would
Yeah.
really be what needs to be always pointed in the right.
Yeah. So the rotation of that would be nice to have it like just straight up.
Yes.
Because there's like a group above that like, or even just the thing that like, because it's only driving the transform position.
Right, you're being
And that's why I have then the barrel thing, like I have it tilt with the animation, and because it's always, because the idea is like it's always up and top with the root, that it's like going to always dump it on the head.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah, so I'm gonna open up my other world so you could just join onto me, and I'm gonna close this world out.
And then we.
Let me first change the session to
Oh,
Oops.
wait.
Meant to close that.
And get you your.
Actually, you know what? Let me do this. This would be better.
See, you had fun.
Also, Maxie, I'll be over in the other world. Don't worry. You'll still be able to mess with me.
Yeah, and I'll set up an avatar then. Once it's done, then you
Yep,
can probably
I
mess
think
with
Jade
me
and
too.
I are going to be following too.
Here's the world orb. So everyone join that before I close this one.
Look how the Rex turning into bubble Rexos.
Whoa, it's
Hey, oh.
And I've been wearing this guy.
My grid.
Oh god, the FPS is back. Oh. Oh.
And we can be on avatars here. Hey.
I have
Look at
frames again.
Yep.
Look at this.
Frames.
I have to
Frames.
I'll close it
update
here
my-
because apparently it's not
Yes.
working the other way.
I'm. Ah,
Hey.
that's much better.
No.
This is.
Freaking it.
Oh, I love Steam VR because I saved all my new values to a notepad, but I can just tilt my wrist like this and I see it here. So I. Oh, it's so
And then let me quickly change the session. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna at least try 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So first thing I want to do, pull this guy out.
Ça te dérange pas? Bah salut, c'est coucou, hein. T'inquiète, hein, je vais me coucher.
Hello.
Yay.
The big fat
Oh, that
outro of me.
It's cute.
What?
I like this model. It's cute.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Little bit of lag as everyone
I mean,
loads in.
French ain't cute, but
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean,
say so.
I changed because I can now.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Saying that we load in here.
You're a little too far off the ground.
Maxie, I'm not hooked up just yet. I'm updating the numbers on my avatar, and then I'll let you know. Because I know you want to mess with me.
Bon, du coup, t'inquiète, je sais pas.
I'm gonna cancel out this just so I can like.
Ça va sinon?
1, 2, 5.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is that the Sims?
Moyen?
It is
No.
the...
No. Mine is
No, it's the
edited.
weeb, huh? It's the
It's
weeb.
the weeb. Mine is not the Sims.
I'm zeroing everything out.
Yeah, but I go see the guy and I ask him to do a retexture of it because I really like it and I don't want to give people problem when they stream or something like that. So
yeah, makes
no,
sense.
like this. I mean, Weeb is more me, and I can go everywhere and people doesn't be I mean, people doesn't have problem because I have this one.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when you go see on my feet, it's not.
Wait.
So
Try
that may sound
0.003.
stupid, but I don't know what weeb means.
Oh, boys, you need culture.
I should go in VR just so I can set up our
I mean, I have culture, but I just don't know what weeb
No,
means.
weeb means I'm just
Oh, that's
addicted to the anime.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, being a weeb.
Resi, I've never
Ouais, mais
asked
oui,
this.
t'inquiète
What
pas,
is
c'est moi qui
a
suis pas
size
compliqué,
time?
Bon, j'ai pas envie d'être dérangeant par les français.
Oh, with the on the Twitch editing.
Yeah. Yeah, what is size? Is that just how long
That-
the animation between
yeah.
steps is, or?
That's like for the actual logic node. That's like doing the float number of animation time.
So if I set that to like 10, it would take 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I actually changed it to is 10 seconds. So it takes it takes 10 seconds to do that 0.1, which looks a little better than doing like before I had it like do 2 seconds just to give them like so they could like spam it more times or whatnot, but I figured just to do 10.
I feel like with
Okay, Maxie. Yes, stuff your actual belly instead of giving virtual food constantly to us.
Okay, so where?
So I'm gonna. I'm just gonna create like quick little anchors. What? Oh yeah. You got a little seat on the pocket.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it's
Where did
cute.
Where did Twitch chat go?
I haven't pulled it out. I'm kind of worried on pulling it out if it's going to like mess with our things a lot. I could try keep it out then.
And then another thing is that because you're currently sitting on the chair that's in my
But Max said he went AFK.
distraction and you will respawn.
Ah,
Okay, he went to go get food.
there we go.
And this avatar, which I can
Yeah, I'll put. You know what? Let me actually undo that. I wanna
can't see anything. I mean, I can see shit.
I wanna put the camera.
Everything is this bitch.
Oh yeah, which I wanna turn that on
Because I made the mistake of
and just give us a good angle like this. Just like kind of side over here. It's
in the outline.
there.
I'm leaving. Have a good night.
Oh, alright. You take
Well,
care.
take care.
Good night.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
That's it.
Bye.
Is there anywhere I can put my cursor that will not show up on these? There we go. Meow.
So I'm going to
Did I...
I'm gonna do another save on this.
Wait, where am I looking at? I'm gonna see if I can use the stream.
So I guess even after all this time, I'm still not quite sure of the numbers. I thought I would like get that down more,
Trial and error.
but yeah,
It's back up there.
Mm-hmm.
probably where I had like
And look a little bit on the
with the chat, which now I'm not like I'm having a hard time because I've been changing it a bunch.
a little bit on the right.
That I'm not sure what was the good number that like.
More back.
Yeah, I think it was like just 0.02, and then I times it 1.5 if I move enough
Okay, so
to
that's
add like
me.
decay it more.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
Sect, you're
so-
on desktop, right?
Yes.
So you can actually mess with us.
Why?
Oh no.
No, that's just
Oh,
like
no.
you're not locked in VR. You can mess with the other people who are set up.
So I noticed something. When I look at myself and the stream, I see like the spinning Neos logo as well as my Patreon icon, but I don't see my name. It's kind of funny.
I see your name. I also see the
see your
spinning
name.
Patreon
But-
logo.
but the
I
stream
also see
doesn't.
your FPS and the Patreon. So
The stream doesn't see it though. That's weird.
Oh, it actually doesn't.
What's going on?
interesting.
That's interesting.
His name doesn't show up in the stream. Sectults. Like it shows up there, but not in the actual stream.
There it goes.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
no.
it just showed up, and now it's
Oh
gone.
wait, no, that's because when Rizzo is in front of me, the name spins towards him.
Oh.
The,
Yeah,
I think what's going on is that.
Oh.
Okay, it's based on
Yeah.
Rizzo's, viewpoint.
yeah. It's because it's viewing my local seeing of like everyone's names, and if I spin around everyone's position, it just
Oh,
the name spins.
that makes sense. It's that my name's only points in one direction. It's just invisible from the other.
Yeah, that
Let me
would
check something.
Maybe it's an option to make the name point at the camera.
Hey, bad boy.
It feels weird to be normal size.
I have something to say.
Doesn't it?
What?
Also, that
Yep.
I'm hearing music because of the VPLC. I'm currently like tuned into their stream as
No,
well as the
Lies.
Resolute, and they're playing some
Lies.
Star Wars music
No,
from the bar.
that's too.
So rotation-wise,
French big accent. It's funny.
So
Because I
reject.
in French we have an accent,
Like
a freaking
hold on.
accent.
you're kind of standing right in front of the camera, by the way.
Yes, I am. I was actually I needed to learn that myself, so now I can move.
Maybe.
Unfrozen?
So this is my section, although
because
this is
he
the
does also.
corrupted one because it's using the VRChat SGX and not the actual Neos one. And I need to re-upload the new one with newer textures, better model, as well as
Oh yeah.
that I need to put on it.
So, what do we
It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna tie script with everything. Like it's got a folder system so I can control the files and the hits, similar to public tracking, but theoretically Neos. It's got a few snappers on the avatar, but it also it's gonna be a pain to deal with.
Convention before you go to bed.
And then I need to set the emissions to react to the VBLs as well. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually get the color chance there.
Oh no.
Hey, I mean, I'm in here for 8 hours now, so.
Oh, that's a big one.
Just have to charge it up quickly so you can come join. You will be wanted.
This is
I know you need me to
this
go
is
check
a very
these things.
optimized grid space world.
Oh,
It's
I
good
mean,
when you're
you know
modifying
you don't
stuff
want to
for
go alone.
working.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the component you were talking about, or who was talking about that?
This is what I want.
Sorry?
Heyo.
Just little Ricky.
Oh,
Right.
tiny.
I may as well throw
I
it.
just hold you in my fist.
Steam VR doesn't have a button for exclamation point though, so I have to like awkwardly reach behind at my keyboard and try to find it.
Look at that
Hey, say
little
hi to
Vexo, it's
mom.
adorable.
You are
Oh,
on
it's
TV.
It's tiny little.
It's tiny, it's so adorable.
Okay. Oh, this is just a simple flat world. I just I dropped you through
It's a
there.
good space. That's a nice world.
I'm sideways now.
Oh yeah, the problem with letting go. But is it like axis aligner? Is that what like would, or axis rotation aligner? Otherwise,
Still work on my model if I'm in desktop mode.
otherwise what I can do is just make,
Correlation of the camera
when I
and the
parent this,
lens,
it just,
I would just need to press the create button and bam.
Maybe.
I don't
see what I can do is just unhide that, and that's where the thing is.
I should try. Hold on. Let's see. So Neos already found. I forgot which option I should be using.
I mean,
Yellow.
I need the pixel one though.
we can do that, or we can do that another time if you tell me.
Like I could simply have that reset rotation every time it, which I think that would be the better idea.
That would be a general idea.
Oh, Rosella's here. There's the one that we need.
Maybe but for you don't care because it's 11 p.m. for you.
Hello, person.
Oh, I know it's really early
No,
for you.
how dare you stand in front of me?
So I'll do this.
It's fine.
How dare I don't.
How dare
You just sleep is for the weak.
Wait, there is no rest for the wicked.
Sleep is for the weak. Oh god.
Alright, so let's see, where is it?
But later
Fine,
we're going to
browser.
sleep again.
Yeah, for the weak.
Let's stop. Where are the news? News VR already. Which rig do I use?
Think.
55, 80.
No, small mic. Also, hi, DJ. Like, sorry if I missed anyone that was saying anything or chatting. Like, been
System hooked up?
Which rig model do we recommend me using? The option 1, 2, or 3?
depends if you're like, what, like if you want this very same one, it would be like Foxtail, and probably do 1 if you. Like 2 would be like the more optimized version for the whiskers, which looks like what you have right now. Otherwise, you could do 1, and then it would be like dynamics for each individual whisker.
So, wait, so I have option 2 right now.
Depend. I will say that I'm trying to not like stay up super late this night, and I don't know if go through like setting up a full avatar.
The basic I'm gonna try to be doing is
Yeah, this is where it will be
it's setting I'm in VR, but I'm gonna try to set up the base model at least with the system in it.
Like a secondary.
The other systems I can handle, but the avatar mechanics is the one I want to be set up in this model.
Because it's looking for light fire, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, like with that model, like, that's the same as this guy.
But the character's name is Stark, so.
So like,
Yeah.
I could give you just this guy, and then you would have the same thing.
This happens to be my gamer type because I joined Neos before I realized, hey, I could actually have my character in here.
I do have a
the texture to my own.
Yeah. I've been there.
I do have a slight few blend shape changes on this guy though. But yeah, you can always change them back.
I can do
Yeah.
And if that
This
can
is
save
what I
me time
used
and
to
trouble,
use.
then
I'm
sure.
not even gonna load into it. But
Yeah,
but
you
it
don't
was-
need to fully set
It
up
was old.
another one up when you set up right
You
here.
need to put the texture, which should be
It's
very
weird to
easy.
see.
But you know, it's something I've been keeping on all this time, which I'm thinking to change it, is I always had the... Oh wait, that's the lower leg. I
Took a
figured...
break while everyone is still getting set up. Otherwise, I would be like the sole target of that.
Yeah, especially because I
decrease that just a little bit.
Yeah, you can't actually like add the Twitch name, or Twitch channel name, can you?
Let me see.
Okay, the point I pulled this off is so I can go to these logics and my equip logics.
Like the target all whatever, like it won't work for that. Is that what you said earlier?
Because I want to...
Yeah, basically, this is just a really old version of the thing. So it doesn't have a grabber, which I wish it.
Set
I've
parent.
been trying to get a grabber set up on this.
Is this what I want?
Yeah.
That's the hand menu. That's not...
Ooh, tiny grab.
I need to find the root thing. Which should be this. Yep, it's this thing. So after appearance, I want it to just reset rotation. So set,
The thing so you can do the expressions and get.
not local, set local.
When you have diabetes of yours and you come here like, oh God, kill me.
Right, is this like both? Rotation. Oh, they made it one node now. But I want to do set local rotation and just get this straight.
Who keeps purring every 5 seconds? Good question.
Who keeps purring? Good
It
question.
is you. It is you, Rezi.
What, me?
Have that avatar at some point, because I think you've got the purring going on.
Someone probably else grabbed it. Or, let me see.
Because I'm in this step, so.
No, you can right click it and grab it.
I noticed at least with the old one, the controls to if I have the purr on, the controls to move will also make me purr for whatever reason.
Oh, that's interesting.
With the old one?
Again, yeah.
The old one went off of like nearest hand, and that's kind of it. I made it so the user that's wearing the active thing, it should like ignore that, ignore those hands. But
It's one of those that with how at least it might be my controls, it might be whatever the when I have it turned on, it won't turn on. If
oh no, my full body is about to die.
If I decide to just move, it'll purr.
Oh, yeah. Alright, cool, that does work.
I guess I'll do this.
size difference over 10 seconds. Yeah, that's much less jarring.
I like it.
Oh goodness.
I like it a lot. I once.
Well, hello.
Hello there.
Ah, I'm gonna eat ya. Ah.
Bonk. Bonk.
I'ma
It's
catch
getting
you.
bonked by a
I'ma
by a
catch
camera.
you. I'ma catch you.
Bonk. I'm a camera. I can bump you. Bonk.
Oh, you know what?
I should
Just sit on
probably
your head.
modify my camera monitor to make something a little bit more interesting.
Here.
Oh,
Okay, we'll go
sorry.
here.
Oh no. You found food.
Okay, I think I'm
I
gonna
was-
go because I'm beginning to be really dying.
There we go. There's the.
I mean, it's my batteries have
Can
9%.
Okay. You'll be back?
Huh?
Are you getting you sleeping or will you be back?
Look, donut.
Oh, right. I have
Put
to.
it in your mouth.
I'm kind of standing up alone. My full body basically died, so
Yeah, I can see that.
there. So I plugged them into. Why do you keep doing that? What?
Oh, you can cut it with your mouth.
Why is my body going way over there every time I sit down? What?
Did you leave Did you leave the hip tracker on? On accident?
They're all charging here. Do they even work when they're not even plugged into the computer? Is there just no way to like keep them from wanting the track?
So they will, if you don't turn them off beforehand, they will stay on and try to track while charging.
Okay, let me try this then.
Because you can use them while
Maybe
charging.
No sense. Like, come on.
I need to go, so.
Okay. Alright, you take care.
Are you gonna be
I'm
back
so
later?
fucked by this.
I mean, because of the hours, I'm really gonna go sleep, and I think it's gonna be too late when I wake up. So.
Alright, you take well, Jay.
I mean, for me, it's beginning to be 6 a.m. So.
Yeah.
So.
That would do it.
I mean, 6 a.m., 8% of battery left.
I think I got it to like do something. Yeah, get sleep then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's for that I see you. I was like, yeah, like dying and say,
We'll get you the updates later then.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be nice to like set it up for the Rexium with the feathers.
I mean, maybe can I add you so maybe the next time we can check to the upgrade, maybe.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Eat it.
If you try to take them back out, but you also have active mouth collider on, sometimes it just immediately eats it again.
Yeah, that is the struggle with that thing. Why do... So if I try to sit down,
Hungry Rex.
it really wants...
Here, have a cookie.
Maybe try just reloading your avatar, because it might still think it's trying to full body track instead of
Maybe.
using IK.
How did I get not tiny anymore?
Oh.
Nope. It still wants to do full body. I guess
What
it
threw me there.
at least looks fine when I do this, so I guess I'm forced to stand.
Oh, are you using a tool?
Good. See if you can reset your scale, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stop that.
Okay, where's the?
Because he's grabbing the cookie.
It's that drop cookie on the table.
What?
No. I'm defenseless. I'm in a. I'm a fading camera.
Wait,
No.
what does the cookie do? Oh.
This one draws you. This one I kept giving you.
Yeah, he's giving you this one, and this it has a growing command on it.
That's kind of funny.
That's kind of
Yeah.
funny. What if I can feed myself with the camera?
So what all did you add to this table? Because I did notice this is the new one.
So I added this, of course, and then
Oh.
It's actually slices of cake. Oh no.
That's a table.
I had, of course, to just place the table where you want. I had to put the grabber, but you'd want to turn off the grabber after you place the table.
Where's the? Is there a button to turn off the grabber?
No, so instead of me, like, probably me like lazy.
Oh, you just
Be-
literally.
Yeah, instead of spending the effort to just like set up a neat, handy button to do that, it's like just open the inspector and just toggle off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now those things do the drink.
Nice.
You got a weapon now.
And I find it funny that you could like
I'm so big, my
like here, have some ketchup.
Oh goodness.
Oh wait, ketchup.
Nom nom.
Just gulp down ketchup.
Good grief.
I has weapon.
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh no, my weapon.
I ate it.
Ate what?
Weapon.
What weapon was that?
Away.
It was a fructious cookie.
Oh, I want to see something. Did I eat? Oh, I'm gonna do like 10 seconds. That's about a good amount. So 30.
Is it this one that I need to do? No, so it's this one.
Oh, it's gone. You're actually drinking from the cup.
Yep.
I was hearing the drinking sound. So basically, it's drinking and.
Just
Yeah, that's how you just drink. Just do that to the cup.
Ketchup. You want ketchup?
hold on. Just do that really quick. What?
Oh, you probably ate the thing that.
Oh, you got you have something. You have something in your mouth.
Oh my gosh. I think the bowl is broken.
You probably broke it out.
You broke the ketchup. How did you manage that? Here, have some more drink.
Oh.
You did it again.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn that one on. Hold on.
Yeah, see, it's these.
You gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. So if you have active mouth collider on, but not mouth grab always, it'll just steal the like drink part off, and not. But now, if I do it,
This is so like adorable and everything. It's a
oh yeah, DJ, if you look in the stop. If you look in the description, I think I'm the only one set up right now. There's commands that you can mess with me.
Until I set this up, I'm just doing like one little fix edit, which I'm gonna do like this, like a little bit of a angle to see if this works the way that I'm expecting.
no.
There we go.
Where am I? I can't see anything. Oh.
Yep, and that should just,
How did
at
I get
least
back to normal side? Oh wait, I'm not.
that's my simple solution for now, is just make the actual logics just.
So one grows and one shrinks.
Because graph cookie and shrink cookie. I can't help but think that's the reference to Alice in Wonderland.
The other cookie just doesn't do anything.
It's just food.
But this one,
Yeah.
the commands aren't a bit. It's just in the like stream description. It's not like a.
Yeah,
Gotta go take care of something.
okay.
Oh,
Take care.
I'll be back.
Take care.
Yep. Hold it. No. Nope.
You dropped it.
Every time I think it's with that throwable thing. Like you let go and it just like it makes you full.
Probably.
Probably.
I definitely do want this forever though.
The what?
Like,
You got a keg above your head.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. Just checking on that.
What was that?
That was a real life burp.
This is a nice burp.
So you've been eating
Okay.
virtual and you've been eating in real life. Oh. Oh. Feeding the Rexo. 100 what?
The gulp somehow is not working for me.
Oh, it's always gulp right now, so just instantly.
Oh, maybe it's happening too fast for it.
Yeah.
Which is concerning, but it's not too much of a big deal, I don't think. It's mainly because the chomp sound's already happening, so it like not a lot of time to like then do the gulp sound.
Yeah, like that time it.
So those, I have to tediously go to each one of those and put like the right collider for it to work.
Goodness.
Billy.
Oh, I just knocked something over in my room. Oh, okay. Here's a roll of paper towels.
I just need to hide this. That's all I need to do.
It's so somewhere. Where? We have more cake.
It poofed a new cake in. That's pretty cool.
What?
Let's go. I think it's behind your head. The thing is, the cake is when it's empty, it just respawned itself.
Where is it?
You just dragged my inspector I was just going to close.
Sorry.
Oh no. Well, actually, I could just click this button of like, where is take, should be like clear all inspectors.
How
Yeah,
dare you?
there.
B.
Oh, that's him.
Use this perfectly positioned so I can just drag and drop the cake pieces.
I always save this without that on.
Here, hold on, watch.
I'm good.
Actually, you know what?
Suddenly, a new cake is appearing.
No. It's one of those things that like it's better to have it saved with that on.
It gets bad.
Eat a whole cake all at once.
Yeah, that would be during my birthday. That big ice cream Oreo Blizzard chocolate cake, and I just ate the half of it in one night, and then after I woke up, I ate the rest.
Oh yeah.
Look at that
Is-
A little belly. just a little. Just a little.
Just a little until it turns into fat.
You don't think you just ate an entire cake there?
Mom.
So you're ready just to fall over and just have a food coma.
Eats an entire cake, just. Ugh.
Yeah. Camera angle was missing that, but you get like nice belly rubs.
Be direct though, even when he's on the ground.
Oh. I don't know where that one went.
Oh no, I'm trying to grab it. There it is. Zebra leg. They're good.
Still just feeding him.
My tracker is mad at me. Hold on, let me tilt a little bit.
You lay down there too long, you're going to become fat.
I opened my YouTube.
I mean, that's kind of what I want to test.
Kind of one. Yeah. I kind of wondered on like seeing if I do like a certain logics to where if I'll do this. Should get an exercise command. Well, there's a command to magically give you muscle and then you magically make you more skinny if you do skinny.
Muscle.
Yeah. Oh. I want to check if this little like where's
Let me turn. Actually, no, that's. This one's doing fine.
let me see, can I Wait. Oh, I can now sit down. Okay. Try to rub my belly a little bit. Let's see if this is turned on. Yep.
Look at your belly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wobble wobble. What's your fat right now?
0.1.
It's 0.1.
But it has started going up more since I laid down.
Oh, of course. You know, when you lay down, you get fat more easily.
Of course.
Why do you think they say people's gut content when their chair gets fatter? I need a ring pillow. There we go. I keep forgetting that it's only three distance.
I'll just hold this to your head.
Pendulum? Oh my god, they're playing pendulum music.
I ate the cup.
Oh, good job. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm sure your system will handle it.
I'm sure your system would handle it.
Here, hold on. Let me just grab the pillow so I can actually lay down. I've just kind of been like somewhat supporting.
I am noticing you're getting a little chunkier now.
Look at you getting chunky.
Just watching this. When little Rexium just being constantly fed, slowly getting fat.
living the dream.
Yeah.
This is everybody's life. This is living the dream. Getting fed, relaxing, not doing anything else. So you got me for a brain, that's nice.
Which, by the way, lying down, because like I don't think any of your limbs will procedurally move when you slide around. You won't increase your muscle rate thing.
Yeah.
So you could like slide around lying on your back, and it won't like put that muscle rate up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should call that text like movement rate, not muscle rate.
Pizza. Maxi is back.
Oh, Maxi is back.
And you're crying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now he's gonna help.
Now he's gonna get it.
I have all my commands on it.
Oh,
Here, I've cheated.
I forgot to reconnect mine. There we go.
Eating the entire box of cookies.
Mine's connected.
Here, have a pumpkin.
It's sad when you like fell down, like when I said that you're like so stuff that you just fall over with food coma. Camera didn't see you go down on the ground because you were behind the table.
Oh no.
Oh
But
no.
don't need to get up to do it again or anything. Just one of those like fun moments that camera just happened to be in the wrong spot.
My belly's already full.
Right.
Like it's
Don't start feeding me now.
My belly's actually at 1.
Hydrate.
So you've somehow overfilled it. It's at 1.05.
It does have a cap that for the belly. I just figured to just have it go, let it go a little past 1, but then it like goes back to 1 quickly after.
Where is it?
Wait, can I?
Big and round.
Wait, can I?
Oh, goodness.
It's good. Oh, I didn't get that one. Oh well.
Just gonna keep me filled.
Yeah. Until that cup runs out. The cup does have a limit amount.
Yeah.
Oh.
With your tracking just spazzing a little there, it looked like you're just like your body's just jiggling
Oh.
from you gulping it down.
Yeah. What is digest? Does digest multiply? What does that affect? Or is that just when you fill past 1?
So that is I probably actually don't need that rate. Like I seeing that now, you could just change the second. Well, actually, it does multiply a few other things. That like it basically makes the whole rate of the belly digesting go times faster.
Okay.
So like if you do 2, it would be basically 15 seconds every pulse.
Ah, okay.
And I forget. I think I have it like divide or multiply a few other things when you do that, just to like have the rate speed faster, or speed with it, like as if like the whole system's timed faster.
Yeah.
Yep, it ran out.
Yeah, and a cup in your head.
Man.
Might as well just finish it off by eating the cup.
Yes.
Having trouble grabbing? I think it doesn't know of you not having the grip. Here. Did the grow not work?
It did. It's just at 10 seconds, or it's at I set it
They-
to.
Yeah, so it's unnoticeable, but someone grew you a little bit. I saw in chat.
Imagine getting giant super twitchy.
I actually have all my commands on because I didn't toggle any of them.
Oh yeah. Oh, I saw you go a little bigger there.
Oh. Ah.
Nope. There's no need to be feeding me now. You're
fat and now he's skinny.
It's now the other way.
Yeah. But yeah, Maxi, I have all the other commands on as well. Just for fun.
You look very chunky now.
Yeah,
Yes.
quite chunky.
It would be nice to have just a separate little menu that you could just see the values of belly, fat, and muscle without having to go to the tabs.
What do you mean?
Or maybe something directly on your screen, like text that chances.
Oh, did I ever save this one object?
Oh my god, look at you.
Yeah.
Ah, President has been fed.
Apparently. Give me a little bit of belly. No. No.
But yeah, these numbers are good because with me lying down, muscle hasn't even. It's like just over 0.05.
Muscle is not going up, you're just getting fat.
And even with all this, fat didn't instantly max out like it did before, which is good.
What was your values that you're setting on that then? Let me see that.
Here, don't feed me too fast. If I have mine set to actually finish eating things 10 seconds after. Oh, God. 10 seconds after, so. There's 44 things in the belly.
You could just hit the button and just delete them all if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, so.
So it, well, be that one. I would, oh, you have 0.06, I just have 0.05 and 1.5. So it is. I have my numbers like pretty close to yours anyway. So yeah, I think that it seems to be close to like what we want.
I'll be right back. I have to do something before I forget.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, scrunch a little bit, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh, look at his face.
Yep. And then there goes his hips.
Oh my god.
Just over there.
Oh goodness.
At least I have the camera there.
Yeah, the camera's still there.
There he goes. Yep.
Look at my face. My eyes doesn't stay put to the camera. My Dexter doesn't know where to look.
What?
My Dexter doesn't know where to look. I look at the camera and look at the studio. I just keep going every direction but the camera.
Oh.
It's like, I'm not going to be looking at the camera. All around the table, just enjoying some food. Here, for you, viewer, have this food.
So yeah, it's at least like it's in a level where like you have to try to really get fat.
Yeah, it's quite a challenge though. But that's
Yeah.
more interesting because like that makes it more fun to play with.
Yeah.
And if you're a streamer and you're using it, People are just doing computer.
Basically, they would just get you bulky with some muscle if you're like
Bulky or
moving
fat.
around like basic amount. Then over time you just get kind of beefy.
Right.
And he's back.
Hey,
Look at
back. Look at him.
You're a bit chubby.
Oh, am I?
You quite are. Look in front of the camera. Show people how chubby you are. Oh, the camera's there.
Oh, there it is.
Boink,
Yeah.
boink,
It's at 0.8.
I don't yet have an avatar that's a system, so I can't be booped or growl or anything. I have yet to get
Pull it up a
the
little.
model and then set the textures.
I was just thinking of something else. Oh, I don't think it'd be that bad to do, but to just, yeah, I just have to open up one at a time just to simply do this. Though then again, why do you want to do this on this avatar? Why?
Your regular is not happy.
You know what? I'll wear an old weird one.
Wow,
Here.
that's an optimized one.
There's
PNG.
yeah, there's no
There's no model, it's texture, pure texture.
there's no full body to go weird on this one.
You don't need hands and head.
On this. What?
You're chubby.
Yes.
Hmm.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I think he's a lit.
He's a big
Yeah.
house, and he's a big chubby.
Yeah, I think you think he's a little chubby.
You think. You only think, but...
This is what I get for going AFK.
Well, it was a bit before that, but okay. That's some amazing gulping that you're drinking down ketchup and then fed a cookie at the same time.
I didn't mean to.
You ate the bottle.
I keep instantly eating it. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, with yeah, when you have that on and you can't.
Yeah.
You're filling up your belly again.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, on how the blend shapes work, is so. When you become fatter, it decreases how much the belly blend shape gets big, just so it doesn't over deform the belly.
Yeah. That's smart. I mean, it definitely doesn't keep it from getting big, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea is like the belly still changes some when you're still that fat, but like your overall volumeness will
Yeah.
your stomach's still the same size in a sense, but like
Yeah.
which I think in real life you can stretch your belly, like train your, which that's what like eating contests people do, is they get their stomach to stretch a little bit more so like can hold a little bit more food in. But in general, like I think about like no matter what size you are, you only can hold like a gallon of food.
Yeah.
any more than you're pretty much going to burst your stomach. Which, good thing your body has like defenses of like basically it wants to puke the food or vomit the food back out if it gets too full. So what?
Oh, yeah, beard versus food. They're crazy.
And Marco Wolf.
I like watching LA Beast who attempts the same sort of thing but then fails spectacularly.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about competitive eaters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like so they either have just the biology that like can hold more than just a gallon or
Yeah,
and like
their body that made you ingest food and
yeah. But
When he loses, it says, "That's not a silly chip challenge, if that's what you're talking about, by the way." Those silly chip challenges are a nightmare.
good luck inviting someone like this to a dinner party.
okay,
Yeah, the camera's still over behind us.
Yeah.
We've been facing the
Uh,
wrong way.
yeah, let me just put it on like I think this angle like fine. It's just
There
the
you go.
table like
Yeah.
blocks that one spot. That's why I stuck a
Yeah.
few other anchors, but
If you grab the camera and then just click the trigger, it should automatically level it.
oh yeah. But then it takes a
And take a
snapshot.
picture
Yeah.
at the same time.
Though I don't want it very straight. I want it like kind of angled. What could have it like up,
Yeah.
and you see my very old like just flat picture of myself with my old raccoon.
You've got. So when you try to eat that one, you've got another piece of meat like Deborah meat that it was hanging above your snout. It was funny.
Oh yeah,
I
turned.
I could wear this guy. Doesn't have any like voice things or so, but
Oh,
camera I don't think.
It's pictures that rotate in every direction. It's kind of nice actually.
That's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Sadly, they won't see that because on my perspective, I'm always still the flat, same direction.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They are. It is still flat. That's true.
Nom.
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 No.
Getting better.
All the noms. Oh no.
Think you're big enough?
Never big. Never enough.
They
That's healthy.
Oh yeah, totally.
they should just make you start just growing bigger.
Yes. Actually start growing.
I wonder if I want to actually do that. Like if it like starts hitting past the cap amount or so, like when you get like that fat or that or muscle.
It's
Even
completely off the camera now.
Yeah, it just goes straight into.
it starts then just increasing your avatar size.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be funny.
So then you could just keep on like eating, and then like you're just getting bigger and bigger.
Gotta grow more.
Yeah, I actually have all my commands on, so unlike most of the time, fat is actually enabled.
It's not that you're not in it too.
Yeah, I think some of the commands work on like just how like logics are on them, but because I'm like a user's not in there, it may not work well. Like some of the pulse things don't work when there's not a user attached to it.
Oh.
But
The camera don't see me anymore. Rat is too big.
Oh, I'm covering you.
You're just that
I'm just small.
just that round that you just can block someone's view now.
Marco, just to make sure this is actually working, can you do skinny on me and then wait like 15 seconds and then do fat on me? I just want to make sure I have those settings set up correctly.
Wait, do it.
You,
Oh,
that's
he got it.
that's why there's the test button, but it doesn't test the delay seconds. I have it
Yeah.
bypass that.
Okay, so yeah, that one worked. That brought it down by 0.1, which is what I have that set to. I have been fed. Oh, that's fat, and that should bring it up by 0.1.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah, that works.
I feel like it needs to make the scale of that cookie even bigger or something, because the idea is it gives you a big cookie that
It's supposed to be something
basically.
big to make you bigger.
Oh, you should just replace it with just a whole cake.
I thought of that.
Yeah,
The thing is, the cake I have, and like I don't know if that's even better because there's like a bunch of pieces. They're quite polyed, so it's like
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel like I want to add a very expensive poly cake. Like if you look at the polys of this thing, it's basically like, yeah, it'd be like hidden mesh, but it's like it's still on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you look at this, 2,300 or triangles. This is like the poly triangles, 3,400.
Yeah.
And the pizza's even worse. It's like 9,000.
Oh goodness.
So that's why I decided to take the pizza out. So those three kinds of foods, I figured like just do. I think even the donut is like high polyed.
Yeah.
Oh. Donut.
Nope.
Nom.
She's like, oh, donut. Okay, nope.
It's my donut, though.
Thinking about it, skinny fat muscle, those honestly might not even bad to just have on a 1 minute thing.
Oh my god. You're big, you're fat.
I did mine 300. I made it so it's like 5 minutes to do it. I figure like,
We're just having fun right now, so I won't worry about it, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I think after like testing anyway, I probably activate them again and then like put them back on Twitch later,
yeah.
just for like next. So like if they want they can do it, but like
Here, let me do something.
it just won't
Before I
work
forget.
within 5 minutes basically. Tell you that. How much? The controllers are about half. What?
I'm just swapping over to the base model to actually update those.
Look at
Oh,
how
yeah.
big you are from your actual model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking out loud.
And then there's big, fat you.
And you know what? I'll put grow and shrink on 30 seconds. Just because those.
See.
Keeping in the
Oh wait. Wrong thing.
There we go. I am hooked up again.
Hey.
Back into the one with the silly low timings.
So there's the all.
Oh yeah.
So what I can simply do, which I would have to go
That
through
makes things
each
very
one, but like I could do, if I could just do operation this.
Make me remember that
Do that, and then have a button plugged into that, and there's your toggle.
Oh yeah.
the light for video, let's see, serve
Which,
that
you know what,
to
I
set
can,
dynamic variables.
I'll make one toggle so it just does them all. And I'm going to hook that up to work with that data string. Or this,
Oh goodness. Right now
apparently,
you can see me as well.
where did I?
Ain't ever enough.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do it in here. Data field, boolean.
I have been fed.
Um,
There.
There we go.
these are all toggle.
You're too big.
No, you're just too small.
You're big.
No, you're small.
No, you're big.
Zero.
I can't book you.
You know what'd be funny is you have a grabber and he just like holds you up on his, like you basically
Yeah.
holds you onto your belly, on his belly.
If I had the system on, I would have to grab her.
we let me just throw this on for you. So we could just,
Oh, grab it for Avatar MK2 plus throwing. Oh gosh,
I won't
I'll
throw ya.
I'll become a target now.
so basically all you need to do is grab the very top root thing of this grabber, like grabber avatar, put it on there, and then that would be like basically all it needs.
Ah.
Let me check if grabber went to there. Oh, actually, we can like worry about that. I think I'm gonna put like 3 at least for the sphere. So all you need to do is save the avatar and then like reload into him.
Me?
Yeah,
The light fire just got back on.
reload your avatar and then get back in it, just so it sets the right chest point. There you go. Now you can pick him up. Let's see, is it? Did you load into the right thing?
I saved in Ancient Avatar and then load into that one.
Oh, why'd you close it? It's on you.
Is the grabbable supposed to be grayed out?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did it not? It should have. You know, I guess I'll manually stick it on what it should have been doing. There. Just save it again. I don't know why it didn't. It's supposed to write written onto that, but it didn't.
All right, I've changed.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Ah.
You gotta like keep holding him, unless he goes to like no clip, then
Yeah.
Of course, doing that like kind of squishes your belly in.
I'm so stiff.
Well, yeah, because you don't have any tracking of any kind.
Mhm.
Boop.
Ah, hold on a second.
Like, fly with me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness.
Drop him on your head. You know.
There.
He moved away.
Yep.
Just throwing out the
Hold on a
saved
second.
version I have in case changes. I think of more changes to make at some point.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That can pick me up like a dog.
So I thought of that.
I made you big. Sorry.
No.
You can't scale anyone with that, so
Oh.
You're dropping me. Ah, I dropped into the table. Hi, I'm hiding on the table.
It's hard to try and. Wait, where are you?
you gripped him too fast and he zipped away somewhere.
Yeah. Here, go into no clip so you don't just fall when I drop you.
Nothing.
Yeah, so now I should be able to. Or not? You're under the ground.
It's
You
with
no
that
clip?
throw ball.
Oh,
Sometimes
it's throwable.
I do wonder if we could like make it some like I might sometime try to see if you could like toggle if you don't want throwable or
That was scary.
yeah, I was going to get
Hello.
doing this just to grab the hand menu here.
Oh, hold on. I know why it's. There we go. Now it shouldn't. Where did you go? Oh.
Hello.
Interactables.
Nobody's been here to feed me. I've gotten skinny.
Let me see the values like on why you're getting skinny right now. Like how far down is it?
With no one feeding since whenever. For quite a while. 0.3.
Well, you still have food, though it did like small enough that now like your decays or like your ad isn't like times up high enough to like keep with the decrease.
And that's going up a little bit because I've been moving. Yeah, I like these numbers, actually. I'm surprised at how well they're working.
With the muscle, what was your muscle? 0.007, 0.0025.
And then 1 and 3.
Free that. There we go. Do this just so I can like. I gotta look. I'm trying to do it so like I don't have to grab them because it's kind of annoying that the thing moves colliders and stuff. Oh, I did muscle a lot.
The ketchup bottle. You anchor it to the bottle, and then I sit on the bottle.
Oh, goodness.
Oh goodness. But then again, if I do that and then you eat the bottle, I'll be destroyed.
There you go.
I'm impressed by your ability to drink ketchup while playing fence.
Oh goodness. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the bottle's empty.
Yeah, it is
Whoop.
empty. I think there's like there's a hold on, let me find it.
Here, let me also. I realize now I accident.
Oh,
Damn.
you dropped
Oh.
me.
Fly up a little bit. Okay, here, come back down. Here, without dropping you, I realize now I accidentally rotated you a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There we go.
I was like already a bit sideways.
Oh.
Let me see. So, like,
Your face broke for
My
me.
face broke?
No, Razilo. I don't know
Oh.
why yours broke for me.
Oh.
It's still fine on stream. It's just it's not rendering for me anymore. It's just a black square. Weird.
oh,
Oh.
let me look at your muscle numbers again. Because I'm kind of wondering about muscles that. Oh, you do like ×1 with the ad.
Hello.
I'm kind of curious on doing these other ones that like takes a little bit longer.
Look at what I found. Oh, I'm broken, I think.
Oh, great. Now
Tiny.
I'm tiny and I'm broken too. I think.
You're just a lollipop.
Yeah.
gotta respawn my avatar again just to see what numbers that was.
Does this have a seat on it?
Yeah. Oh, it's so tiny because I was tiny when I found it. Oh my god, this is a big tiny map.
So here, what happens if you...
if I kill it, yeah. Let me just turn myself into a regular. There we go. Now I can do this. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Oh.
I'm gonna do this like 0.5, 2.5.
I don't know.
If I remember, it used to work.
Maybe if I make it smaller.
Yeah. Let's see the box thing.
Yeah, I guess it won't let me since you're on it.
Huh.
So try getting off of it. Yeah, that works fine.
It got patched. I used to be able to use the avatar mechanic system, and then I would just take this random avatar with someone in it and just numb it. You're pretty. Somebody's pretty.
I was praying that over there.
Look at this coming in.
I like how your Rexoium still has a little belly left.
It's because they were feeding it. Like, apparently the feeding works when you're not in it. It won't digest or
Oh, okay.
or turn.
It's like giving food to an inanimate object.
Yeah.
It's gonna grow, but nothing else would happen.
Yep.
So that's what you meant. Yeah, your optimized avatar, bro. I see the back picture now.
Let me see.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I needed a reload for you.
I have all the commands on at the moment.
Yeah,
with
look at all
just like 10-second delay, just because I'm having fun with all the numbers and stuff.
I was wondering what some people on the stream make mistakes in the name, but they was like, oh, it's because Twitch has that 30-second string of 10 mistakes, so they actually make a mistake just to bypass that, and then be able to pass another command.
No,
That's not gonna work here.
just the ones in the description. Just the ones with the
Just the one from the description.
with their system. We don't have the crazy ones. What's my...
I want to make the button. I might as well just grab that button.
What?
I did this, then I do this. Oh yeah, good thing.
No space, yeah.
There we go. So,
Oh, wait. What am I thinking of?
The zoop. Oh, goodness.
What's the button I was thinking of that this would be for? Oh, it'd be a Twitch thing.
Here, hold on.
yeah. Yeah, it should probably be in front of the camera too.
Yeah.
The camera though is not capturing you entirely because you're, you are too big.
Yeah. I'm shrinking myself a little bit just for the sake of staying in frame.
Let me just go back to 50 gold. There we go.
Maxi, I have all of them on right now, so that I think what are the 3 that are usually? Oh goodness. What are the 3? Oh yeah, skinny, fat, and muscle. Those are the 3 that are.
So now with that, I go to Steam Control. State.
Maybe it's a cooldown.
There.
Maybe. I'm okay with not getting zooped.
But you're getting fat.
I am getting fat.
Oh, you did that. Did you have it on the safe one? Is that safe?
Oh yeah, there is a save. I forgot the buttons on the back. I don't think the save is currently active.
I forget if it's like green or not to be safe.
I think it has to be green. There you go.
Oh goodness. Right as
Well,
I brought the fat all the way down.
You're starting to get fat again.
He can get
Yes.
better. So yeah, I think if it's green, it's safe. Because by default, when you rent it out, it's blue, and all the comments work.
Good.
The only thing though is that I have no idea what are all the comments possible with that thing, and I know some of the comments are restricted to subscribers.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
That guy keeps using speed, also the belly of your bottle's growling too.
Yeah. Think. Where's...
You're feeding a mandarin.
Oh, that's interesting. It's filling up, but it's not going
Yeah,
down,
like...
so it's overflowed past 1 at the moment.
It can't be just because there's nobody in it.
Yeah, like I said, because there's no user to create the pulses, you're just filling basically. It's like you're filling a plushie and just getting its belly round.
They tried to feed me.
Yeah, suck, you're not set up.
I don't have the system on me. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do... Yeah, I'll do this just to have this, like, copying in. Copy.
Oh. I wonder if I can be myself.
I spelt it wrong, didn't I? It looks like it won't go past 1.131, which is interesting. Oh, goodness.
It's the limit already put on it.
Wait, that's reward message, so I gotta do it like I gotta make sure I do it like on both of them.
Have a cookie.
Oh, goodness.
It's a little tedious to do this, but I see the benefit.
Oh, yeah. He's been all night. Here, look over on this one. He's been
good at it. What is your Twitch stats command? Feed and fat and... Oh god.
I'm starting to give up trying to keep these so neatly straight.
I just realized, what is muscle smoothing hiding in the muscle options? Or, sorry, movement smoothing.
And the muscle.
Yeah.
So when you change that number with a bigger number, it will make the value, or it would make this thing go up and down faster.
Oh, the rate one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it basically would make you have to constantly move more
Gotcha.
to keep the number up. I figured to do it in a very low number so you can like move around a lot to bring up the value, and then because it's like right after exercise you're still like tired out or whatnot and
Yeah.
burning off after you exercised.
Exercise is good for your health.
But yeah, it's to like kind of like balance out the value, not like you stop moving and like suddenly and it just like drops down.
Mommy. Why do I keep hearing that? Oh no, it's in the music.
And plus it makes it so it's hard, like it takes a little bit to ramp up the value from moving around.
Yeah.
It's mainly because it like the pulse happens like every 30 seconds, and it basically like once that wherever that number is like, so if you like somehow timed it right, like I didn't want to make it so like you just like go like zip forward and then you just like sit there for like 28 seconds, then zip forward.
Yeah. Hello, Fur.
Hello.
Welcome to feeding Rexoiums.
It's
Hi, Bear.
apparently what this turned into.
And by plural Rexoiums, I mean just me, because I'm the only one who's in one at the moment.
Well, you could still feed this one, but he's doesn't have anything. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a soul in him to like digest the food.
And he's already maxed out.
Blinking at what? Oh yeah, I need to pull up this one because I need to. Yeah. So each one that's connected with all, I need to just do that, and then grab this to connect to that. Wait, not that. This connect to that.
Welcome to Avatar Mechanics.
Which also I'm curious, is this? Yeah, that's true. That means that is. Oh. Oh, no. What time is it? Well, it's only like nearly midnight, but
It's only.
I can tell I'm it's good if like I'm getting a little tired.
I think this system is case sensitive, like the one from the Twitch chat. So
Oh, maybe.
The what?
I mean, it shouldn't matter because it adds it to completion as well. You just type the tree first, it will fill the rest.
Where's the other all?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I need to get a complete list of the comments possible.
This one's
so that
kind of like a
you
little
see
bit
which
of
are
mess,
safe
but
and unsafe. If I win that thing.
If I had to guess, most of the movement ones are unsafe.
on what?
I mean, no, the
The,
stupid thing. It doesn't destroy your avatar. I think that's what the safe and safe means.
Oh.
Like, if I do zoom, it should work.
Oh, goodness.
Zoom the fatty. But yeah, maybe I should open the chat thing and open its logic and see if it's got any of the command trigger listed. So let's see. That thing, I'll take out the inspector. Okay, there we go. With my
I wish more people were on it this time. I'm more of a night owl, but there tends to be.
Surprised not a lot of.
Oh my goodness, why there's so many elements in there? It's all those things. Oh goodness.
I think they just been like doing stuff at the VBLC thing.
Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot VBLFC.
Yeah, I'm listening to the music while I've been on the Discord as well. I'm just enjoying what they're doing.
When I look at those worlds, it like there's just a lot of people in one thing usually. You're so deciding to just fill yourself up a bit more.
Yeah. Now that Maxie has mysteriously vanished.
Yeah, Maxie is just gone. I mean, they're still in they're still like in the list of you that are watching, but they're just, I guess, silent. I think they went to play a game. Also, I
Just
think
fine.
the Twitch chat button here, I can't open its script like it's logic. Oh wait. This is strange.
Hello, hip tracker.
Hey, tracker, go burr.
Hip tracker do go burr.
Okay, so how do I select that thing with the stuff on? There's no like select button thing. Next TJ. Yep. Lean down. Burger for security. Inspector is done. Oh, I removed it. I don't know how to select that thing.
So, oh wait, hold on. You were about there.
You should also really change these like this.
Brad, can you see if you can select this Twitch chat window here and open it? I don't know why this doesn't appear in the root.
What?
I don't know why this doesn't appear in the root. So where's the logic? Ah.
What?
Oh, there's not the options. So that's everything that can happen. Shrink. You can shrink someone. Now that one might actually flash if it's the same shrink command as the feed one.
I don't know.
There's no HTML. It might be in the logic. That's a lot of logic. Rose. Rose is the same one. It's good too.
You just look like a big,
Okay, so yeah. So subscriber.
slightly beefy guy.
A little bit, yeah. I've
So when someone
evened out.
subscribes, it makes stuff. When someone follows, it makes stuff.
And what's the value on it?
What am I at? I'm at 0.12 fat, 0.2 muscle, because I was
Coffee.
just spinning around a bunch. Who dat? Do you know that person? They said hi to you.
Hello. I think I remember. I think I've seen him in VR chat a few times.
You have invited, Twitch comment receiver.
Also, just because I know you were planning on using this table in your avatar test world, would you be able to set up foods that like target specific attributes? So like if somebody wanted to eat something to increase muscle, could you set that up?
Yeah, but so like to just increase muscle, I played with like that you had to like do muscle to increase it. When I was making my first version, I was making it so like it actually, what's it called? You had to have protein. Like there was like I had like certain values for food. So there was like protein, fat, and then like hydration value. Uh, and each food, like I made it so like it added those certain things.
Yeah.
And so you had to like eat like a bunch of meat and stuff to like what it was kind of going like more like overly complex to like deal with.
Yeah.
Like even like this is like still hard, and like I don't think I managed to really got to see like that version of like fat and muscle to like actually look like it works
Yeah.
or do significant, because yeah, it was like I don't know. Where's the camera? Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this before like my mind starts going way too blank to like even do this.
Yeah.
And then it just slows myself down more, and then I stay up even later. It just becomes a big mess.
Mm-hmm.
You could always just take a break, relax for a bit, have fun with the avatars, come back to this another day.
Uh,
I know I would burn myself out way too quickly with that sort of thing.
Mm.
I always want to just like get it done, and then I can like want to relax.
That's fair. You know, honestly, I bet if we did one of the VBLFC like cabin instances, you would get people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
a new Max has entered. Oh wait, that's Max, not Maxi. I might
thanks
reset my
for the.
scale. I've been at 0.6 like all evening. Let's reset size.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
There we go. Does this mean you're at a wrong size? Probably. Hello.
There's, I got just like a few more to do in this.
I wonder if there's any of these things that actually handles if they use a subscriber or not.
Hey, so you were just testing that command. You tested it in his chat, not the one that you've been editing, which is your chat.
No, I mean it's already connected by another chat.
Well, you've been editing that chat module, so that chat is only looking for commands from your chat.
There's two chats in this world. There's one connected to my name. There's one connected to Resolute. But I'm using the one connected to Resolute while I'm working on this one from my chat. Because if I mess up the one from my chat, then it will not mess up the one from Resolute's chat. You get it?
Oh,
needed since I'm in the same instance as the one from Riddle's chat. By typing the command on Riddle's chat, actually it should still affect me all the same. I mean, look. Love, sex.
You love me. You really love me.
Oh yeah, because that's running.
Because that's what is still there.
Oh goodness. Maxie has returned.
Maxie has returned. There goes the feed again. Feed right.
What did he say?
Oh my gosh. It's so silly. I guess now I know where the commands are. I could be using them for if I need to interact with somebody else because I'm subscribed to somebody else's channel and they have those Twitch chat thing.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'll figure with that another time. That's not what I meant to do.
Here.
Something about having everything turned on. Oh, I was just saying I have all of the.
Oh, I forgot the chat when you delete it. It explodes. It's harmless, but it explodes.
I was wondering what that was. I just meant like all the commands in the description I have on just because I'm having fun with it tonight. So like all the food system commands.
Oh, yeah.
Also, yes, I reset my size, but a lot of the other stuff reset itself back.
Oh,
except for muscle, because I've been moving around, and that's how that one works.
So I texted you and before something about having everything turned on or something.
I have a little bit of muscle right now, not a lot.
You just lean then.
Lean, yes.
And there you go again.
Yep. Oh goodness.
Oh gosh, that no comment. Oh no.
Oh goodness. I will say, grow, I think I do have on a 10-second cooldown so that you can't just send me straight up in size. Also, I would still love to fit in frame, you know?
You know, fan friend?
What was I?
Feed all lol. I was messing around with it earlier. If you're doing a command, it looks for all of the text after you do the command, so you can't put something else in, like feed all space lol. It'll look for all space lol, and it won't find anything. It won't do all, that sort of thing. It'll look for somebody.
Yeah, the text command, like, it has to be a specific text.
Oh, hello, new person. Yes, this man right here made those.
Someone did use direct avatars.
Well, if you've seen like the credits in them everywhere, you would see that they. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Like if you guys know Dark and Tiger, like it was like he still kind of like finds it enjoying, and I guess like it's fun to like see about like he clipped me doing it. Like he didn't like he kind of knew the name a little bit or something. What was it? So, but he wasn't sure on like who did it. Like when like I noticed that, like I played with where I then asked him like who's the avatar creator, and he like asked to make sure who it was, like people around him, and they were saying like my name, and then like he realized in chat that I was the one that asked, and everyone started laughing on that.
Cloud use feed.
I'm doing this a little more simpler because there's no need to have these, but it would still do this test button.
I think of the new people, Cloud Ripper was the first one to find the commands that fast.
Oh, what?
Yeah, right.
Trying to figure out Unity so I can make my son as a VR chat. Good luck. I hate Unity. Unity is even once you understand everything. Yeah, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying it's a pain.
Right.
It doesn't like me.
Is that true? No. Oh, trying to just like upload it to VR chat. Yeah. Growing. Problem with having it like do that 10-second animation is it's very unnoticeable for them, so like everyone doesn't know if that command even went through.
Yeah, they don't know that. You grow up ever so slightly.
But that is the idea, that like enough people do that command, and then like eventually you're a little bit, you become a little big.
Be like, oh, it is bigger.
Yeah. Oh, I did get grown. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
But that's what I wanted. So. You should repost in your Discord that you're live, see if there's any sleepless gamers up.
I don't want to like seem like I'm just.
It will be okay to link how my sonar looks to show my eventual plans once I start understanding Unity enough to begin making it.
Wait, you're gonna make your Sona in Unity? Do you already have a model? Because wouldn't you have to do that in like an actual modeling program like Blender first?
Yeah, you gotta build the whole 3D model and rig, and there's a lot to, if you're talking about making it completely by scratch.
Because like I actually do have. This has all the.
Rig to use.
This has the VBLF stuff, but that is my like personal one.
My
Nice.
My VBLC one is where is it?
Not too bad for being your first one.
I didn't make it. I commissioned someone.
Oh,
my VBLC the avatar.
I was planning
nice.
Oh, you're just gonna use a base. Okay.
Got like the tag. It's got the cap which says Smug because I like Smug. The bracer as well as the glasses. The glasses were going to adjust correctly. Oh, nice.
Yeah. And yeah, I was gonna say this one shouldn't have the system, but I have unique.
Yeah, the system can be put on any avatar that has enough of the blend shapes and adjustment capacity.
Oh, hold on, let me.
The gravity graph options.
Yeah, that one I'll just leave it like that.
I think.
Yeah.
Then
But
they can actually use that.
I have a version with the system set up. I have version without it as well.
I wonder if this avatar did. Probably does. I mean, it does have a snoot that can extend super long, but.
Here, let's see if yours would. I have been fed.
You have been fed.
Oh,
didn't have a belly one though, from memory.
What are you looking at?
The blend shape of this model.
Oh, yeah. Ashley Paws has that mod, and yeah, it has a very small, subtle blend shape for it.
Yeah, it's crazy subtle.
Adverb makes a bunch of blend shape, but I don't think they're specifically meant for, you know, body enhancement like fatness or belly or stuff.
Yeah. Like, when I did this, I didn't even see. Oh, it's like an inch at most.
An inch at most. Oh goodness.
And it doesn't look right if you like overdrive it. It just turns into a vertice mess.
Yeah, you're not supposed to overdrive blend shape usually.
Yeah, it's like two diagonal lines.
Sometimes they work fine. We're loading someone.
I know the nerd. I don't know how that thing is. Oh.
Welcome back.
It's loading. Oh, it's Lightfire.
Why is you just joining that now all dynamics are... There it goes. I think there was like a lot to... Oh, it's still... What's going on? I don't know what you loaded on your avatar, but it is lagging all of us really badly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think that's the gizmo.
Oh, let me see if I can.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What? I'm hearing voices, but I don't see nobody.
It's you. No, what is it? It's something over here.
It's not me. I thought that was fine.
Something over... Oh, wait, nope, it's stabilizing.
It's going in and out. I don't know what's going on.
Goodness.
Yeah, I can sense the lag too, even though I'm in desktop, but I don't think that's me.
Is it your avatar?
I wouldn't think so, but
No, because I'm getting good frames. And then I move back over here and my frames suddenly go...
yeah, and when you go
sicko
over there,
mode.
my frames go sicko mode too as soon as you walk over there.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I was
When you're over here, my frames just clear up. But as soon as you go over there, it dies.
I don't know.
What are these, like, elements?
Elements, text, panel, button, what are these?
They're all right there. Like, literally.
Aren't they part of the Nathan path, Rizzo's avatar?
I am being fed multiple times.
You're a big fan.
Getting fed is good.
Oh, there we go. I think it's fine.
Turn back this guy.
It must have just been you still loading in.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Oh.
It's me bringing those up.
Oh, okay.
My goodness.
I'm kind of just pulling off a few things because, like, I don't need a few of these multiple things, so...
Yeah.
They're doing, like, the same command, and I don't know why. I just was being a little silly on, like, making it so it... do basically the same thing.
You spooked me.
Going to be feeding the Rex, so...
With the cake of whatever that liquid is.
I've been ultra hydrated.
Oh, Max is back.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to set mine up, then you don't have to be the only target.
Yeah.
I have to get mine up at best so that everybody can be fed.
That's funny that the drink still works for you, even if it doesn't do anything.
Actually, the drinks are made by Z36. I think that's his name, and it made those drinks to be just interactable with absolutely any models whatsoever. It just finds the mouth position point, and then when it collides with it, it will make the sound, the animation, and the liquid will go down. Resolute just made it compatible with the system so that it actually refills the belly as well.
Well, I think it's that, and also the Urzilla making it so it'll actually do the throat.
Yeah, and if you turn those barrels, if you turn up the regain button, it doesn't actually allow you to drink from it anymore. What?
We shouldn't stand a mile away from the camera, should we?
Really?
Yeah, they want to see what they can feed you.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Wait, that's interaction.
I don't think I have the settings on right now to have you... Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, that's alright. You just, I mean, hey, lollipop, you literally hit it entirely, including the stick. Are you okay? Oh no, you ate Brookshire.
I ate Bruxius. No! No! Don't do that.
There's a grab cookie.
Nom.
All of the nom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ripper, I'm the only one set up right now, but I have all the commands on, so any of the ones you see in the description will work right now. Yep, there's the grow.
Yeah, there's a grow. Slowly. Very slowly.
Very slowly. Now I'm even taller.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been moving around a bunch. The fat has stayed low. The muscle has steadily increased. Yeah, these are good numbers. Oh, somebody actually did muscle. Oh, that's you. I'll keep forgetting.
You keep forgetting that I've access to the chat too.
What
Yeah,
is the muscle not going too quickly up or something?
No, the number's fine. We were just talking about commands and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to eat food in real life though. I'm hungry.
I kind of.
Possible until about 0.3, 0.4 though. Like just
I'm trying
the
to make.
actual blend shape. Sorry.
I'm trying to make the muscle. So like, it takes hard. It's like harder to get it up. So like that's why I have like the multiply up higher. Like I might even put this 3, but the number is like really low. Why did my keyboard? Why did you do that?
Brown rat. My person is a dragon wolf hybrid, a Draco wolf with wings, so I know I am gonna be in pain making my avatar loud.
Oh goodness.
Goodness.
I keep it like 5.
I have been booped.
Give him some love.
Oh. Okay.
You gotta love him. Love him.
Wait, where did Star go?
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. You're always so tiny.
11 growl.
It's my default size.
Especially since I keep getting grown.
Yeah, that definitely adds to it.
Anyway, I wonder if I can.
I want to.
You're grabbable. Sorry.
I was trying to make. I thought I had put the grabbable thing to try to put it on me, but it wasn't working earlier.
Seriously?
So,
Did I undo an unpack and it just. Seriously? Seriously?
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
Where did you go? Oh no.
Gotta remember where this is.
That's my user. Okay, so back to the
Is this what this is? Okay. Just
What are you doing?
weirdly not all fully packed.
Wait, where is Sharp?
Oh, there you are.
Okay,
I ended up going flying through the floor. So
Sorry.
oh, no worries.
You love me. You really love me.
Yeah, I was trying to make the grabbable thing, but the grabbable thing apparently also has that as a side effect. So I probably should just go with Rizzolo's.
Here, just have these that were floating from like. Yeah.
There we go. I ate them.
Nice.
So yeah, it's like, hey, I use grabbable, but I also end up getting thrown through the floor. So need some work.
Okay, there's a cooldown on this.
Boop.
Boop.
All the boops.
The boops. Pretty boops. Boopsy boops.
So, the whole idea of.
That number.
Wait, so if I do, is this gonna be slow?
Small lag. Just hold on.
Anything happen or?
I was saving.
Yeah,
What the rose
I
coming
was
I guess.
I was loading in this one just because I'm going to.
Most of them are subscribers.
I don't get why sometimes the audio gets laggy, basically.
I don't know either. You pick up your buddy's mouth open like, and then destroyed.
There you go. You better start moving, or all the belly that built up there is going to turn into fat.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm kind of testing.
Start moving.
Which I want to test. Do one of the commands with all. I want to see if, because all that setting up was to like have like this one button to deactivate it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So it didn't feed to me. So you could exclude yourself from all.
Oh.
Cool.
So what?
So
Nice.
that gives another question. So for obviously the movement makes it run out or whatnot. But is that only when in physical, or would that also apply to flying and no clip?
So it works with distance of each point, and it takes the rate change of that. So if you're floating around and if you're just like on a seat and just being thrown, like moved around, all the points aren't really moving in and out from each other. So
Gotcha.
So yeah, it won't add to your muscle because you're not supposedly moving your muscles.
Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. I
Yeah,
like it though.
I was thinking of like going about of like, oh, I gotta like somehow track all these points and like do the rate and somehow track it with your global position and or like local position to then and then like tell when you're like moving your character aside of something moving you.
How's the weather up there, Rat?
But then I was like realized, oh, we have like there's like these simple logic nodes that like global position of
You two
hand,
also am in the table.
hips, like all those points, and even like ground, and then like each foot.
You're turning me into a titan.
Like I have like head distant to like feet, ground feet or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
There
like
you go. It's a bit more noticeable, especially with the upper chest. Well,
So
not when
if-
I have the belly, but
Funky, man.
oh, you know what? I guess it goes up when I'm. That's
the
weird.
day the Titan Rat appeared. Here,
So
take giant Titan Rat.
oh, I think it's because my feet are like waving back and forth when I do this. That's probably why. Unless there's like a ground thing like this. I don't know.
Yeah.
Basically, you are not going to get as much movement flying around, anyways.
Yeah.
Everybody party till the Titan appears.
I was going up kind of high with it for some reason. Like this this
Oh my
value
God.
thing, you can tell.
What am I at? I'm at
Oh, okay.
2.2.
So when I move it around,
God.
it's going to go up again.
Quite well. I'm at 1.3 or so.
And it's with this. This is like a smoother of it, and it's
My default scale is, I
0.06.
think 1.3. So
My default scale is 1.
yeah, most people is 1.
And what I'm curious, which I have it on,
8 or
do this to grab me and just kind of like move me around, or
Yeah.
yeah, just hold me and like even shake me around.
Wow.
Because I want to see this.
Doesn't
If
look
this
like
goes
it's
down,
going up.
yeah, it looks like it's just going down, which makes sense.
That's Resolute.
Hey,
Resolute is pretty good.
grab me again and just like go like up and down
Here.
with me. Not throw me, just up and down.
Rexoium shake weight.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's like holding a baby. You gotta be gentle.
Okay. I was seeing if it's anything to do with. Whoop.
You're getting too good at sneaking those into my view without me noticing.
Yeah, I'm getting good at sneaking food into your mouth.
So that was. It sometimes glitches like that. It just makes you suddenly giant or like
No, you did not.
teleported at a distance. But
Oh, you know what? I think while I was letting go of you, Cloud had done grow, so my scale was changing, and that caused weirdness.
oh, maybe.
That was a question.
I could see that.
I'm keeping my fat
You're
from
big.
building up.
Rah.
You're too big. I like how sometimes you move and my hands just move because you're of the selection thing.
So in a way,
Geek.
I make my muscle take a little slower to build up.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, Rat's
I
gonna
might
get
make the
2,000 feet
multiply
advantage.
go
Yeah, I
up
don't
a
think
little
so.
bit more, but like
There's
I
never
think
enough
want to
chances there.
keep these like kind of close, but like this one like a little less, so it just doesn't decay like so quickly.
Oh no, muscle.
What I actually ended up doing was I turned my movement smoothing down a little bit just so that sudden movements don't cause muscle rate to skyrocket, like if I'm repositioning.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been. Oh, you still have your all thing off, don't you?
Yep. Well, I also have muscle turned off too.
Oh yeah.
Muscle,
I mean, that's expected because you're testing that right now. So
Yeah. Which I need to check if like all these work. That works. That works. Grow. And shrink. And just so I can see these working on me.
Does skinny do -1 to both fat and muscle?
Uh, yeah, I believe so. I did that way.
Gotcha.
Just to make you skinny.
Yeah.
that works.
Mirror. No, you need a bigger mirror. You need a higher mirror just to be able to
Grew and
see.
shrunk.
Just to be able
Hi.
to actually see myself.
Just put another mirror up there.
I did.
uh, yeah, so I'm gonna check. So skinny's gonna empty my stomach now.
Abstraction view.
Well, it should. Why didn't?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh no, yeah, it's my equipment.
There it goes.
That's cute.
Yeah, thank you.
But now I'm gonna do fat. Yum.
Turn away just
Hello.
as I'm going for the boop.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn this to like 4. Times it like to 4 now. I probably put this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this 0.05 then. It's a 0.06.
The movement smoothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I gotta head out for bed. That is 11:30 p.m. for me. But I want to give a rat more height and food first.
Of course.
Because like with full buy, I do want to have it so like you could just move this around and your arms are around just enough or so.
I don't think making it bigger is gonna make it and dip it.
Seems to be working like that. But... That's also basing it off rat who is being consistently fed and is consistently shifting in the full body.
Yeah.
Damn right.
I mean,
Oh, the one guy interacting left. We need somebody else to do the commands. Oh, don't do that, please. I beg, don't.
Sorry.
Wait, what? What? Why do I... What was that?
that was someone following.
Oh, okay.
Which thanks for the follow. Yeah, when someone follows, the name floats around when you have that certain chat on.
Okay.
It's more pronounced when there's people subscribing. You see like their name just following around your head.
Yeah.
Is pretty cool.
So there was like Neo's live stream where they had lots of subscribers, and then there's people who give subscribe to other people. So then at one point someone gave like 50 subscribers they really spent a lot of money because there was lots of names everywhere around. Just playing around, it was crazy. Oh, hello, Inazuma.
Hello, person. I have been made huge by Cloud Ripper.
All the big.
I have a second mirror here, just so that I can see myself.
What did it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Maxi's back.
Maxie, you missed it. Cloud Ripper made me really big.
Real big. You cannot think more big.
It's definitely making me feel even more tiny than I normally am.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're like the size of one of my finger pads. Boop. We gotta get you set up. So that people can make you not tiny.
Yeah. Yes, I'm an Equinity Hurricane.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I do need to get it equipped. Then I can also have a proper grabber rather than what I have right now, which...
It's all on Rat. Everybody's on Rat. Rat, run away, you're being chased.
I am being chased.
Or, sorry, fed and...
I'll just move so I don't get fat.
But the magic summoning of the food cannot be escaped. Isn't I shrinking you?
I am being shrunk. Oh no.
Put that up, and I guess I will put this 0.04.
Boy, I'm sure glad the actual shrink command from the Twitch chat integration is subscribers, so that people who are unsubscribed can use it. So it's this regular shrink for now from the feed menu.
Stop shrinking me.
Because I'm pretty sure if the shrink from the Twitch chat thing was working, it would probably shrink real fast.
Yeah, they would make them my size for a little bit.
Yeah. Look at you shrinking back to a point where you can be seen with the camera. Go on, keep shrinking him.
Gonna make them as small as the,
You better not. I'm having fun being tall.
Imagine jumping on top of the table and looking at the camera.
Well, you've got a little bit before you're my size, so...
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's gonna take just a little bit, but go ahead and give them some love.
Yeah, once I get the updated system, can definitely hook it up so I can join the shenanigans.
When I get the system and my textures and everything, people will be able to have fun. Because I do, I'm not a streamer, but I did launch the whole Twitch thing again in OBS, and it's all set up and working for now.
I definitely debated doing, adding to the streaming, but I think I also need to upgrade my computer first.
I remember at some point also had like one of those keys that you go through a website. The website generates on your screen a little friendly creature that people can interact with comments and chat. So like feed and everything.
Oh, I like those. Those are cute.
Yeah, they're cute. It's better about just seeing them like doing their things on the screen while the streamer is just doing their things too.
Mm-hmm.
And people are just doing like pet, jump, play, feed, and all that stuff. Oh my god! You're really going to shrink him.
Stop!
In this case, we're the little pets that they can feed and play with.
Maxie, come back! I need you to grow me. Oh, you want to see the here? If I show you the ears, will you stop shrinking me? Me.
I showed you my ears. Now please respond to me.
Stop! Maxie, where are you?
And mean, I
Save
got
me.
I got ears.
Wait, Sect, you can save me, can't you?
No, I can't. I'm one of the audience. Sorry.
You're not hooked up. You don't count. When you're standing.
Imagine
there.
if I try to shrink you and I keep and I shrink myself instead. Oh, you've been fed.
Oh, that's Maxi.
That's Maxi, all right. Oh, Maxi's growing you. Now it's gonna be a battle of shrinking grow.
Just big beefy guy.
Beefy, yeah.
But Maxi's too active.
And your belly still has like a little movement too.
That's what we call a muscle gut. Well.
Yeah. It's like very firm padded belly.
Does the fat command only increase fat, or does it also drop muscle size? Because I feel like you might want to do that, and vice versa.
What do you mean?
So, like, if somebody does fat, it drops muscle by the same amount that it raises fat.
I could try to set it to that.
We can do that another time.
I try to do it like a little simple, like fat, just increasing up fat, skinny, decreasing it, and muscle just does its own thing.
Yeah.
Don't do that gesture, please.
Sorry. Don't worry, Twitch. It was a peace sign. It was a peace sign, Twitch. I promise. And that was directed towards you, anyways.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's a big reason why I really like for so long did not like, especially VR chat, like from like the cussing and kind of jokes that everyone does.
Ugh.
That like, yeah, and even like in the Neos, it's still like I can't control what everyone says.
All right. Look, you're almost at my size now.
Shrinking.
What am I at? I'm at 1.5. I was at like 2.7, so
Why is muscle?
To be polite.
It was a fight between us.
well, when you hopped in that avatar, you had an overfilled belly, and you've been moving around a bit. So yeah, that looks like it would move up about that amount.
That's accurate.
I'm trying to question it, like, cause I'm looking at these numbers, and these numbers look smaller than what they're really adding. It's kind of throwing me off.
Well, it looks like it's per tick, and it looks like when it adds or subtracts, it does multiple ticks.
Oh no, we not.
I don't know. Like the little things on your feet there.
I see what you mean.
Oh yeah, because
Also,
you're floating.
I swear, so I've got muscle almost maxed out, and I swear the belly fill just does not go down. So I don't know belly being belly and going down very slowly, or if that's
That's what
the way the maths work.
Now I'm the small one.
That's where I was wondering on doing like one more value change in here is how much that decays that you want to put. I wanted to have the belly to be a constant rate. And then I kind of just karate chopped you.
Just like whack me out of the air.
What I was thinking doing was doing decay rate 2.5, but then doing digest multiply to 0.1, so it speeds up the decay rate by 10 times, but keeps the digest like overall value the same. I think I'm doing my math right.
On what?
So 0.1 every 2.5 seconds, that would be the same as 1 every 25 seconds, in theory. And that would make the belly actually go down more constantly.
The thing is, why it's like pulsing like 30 seconds, like some big long rate? Because every time it pulses and changes the belly size, and also fat is the same thing.
I feel like that.
Each time it pulses,
I saw
the
that.
dynamics reset.
Oh.
So if you make it pulse like a second, every
Like all
second
the spin.
you would like push your belly like over like this,
So,
and it
if
would
you,
like
if
just
you
keep
look in the description of the
popping
channel,
back.
you can see the comments.
Yeah.
I made it 30 seconds, so it does one moment of like the dynamic just reset, like it just pops the belly back to center,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
you usually
so
never catch it every 30
if
seconds.
you
So
use
it's like,
if you use the fat command, it should make a residual fat, but I don't think it's enabled for him right now.
yeah, I don't have that enabled.
I still have all my silly ones on.
Yeah, you've got all of them on.
Yeah. It's why actually on the description I took out 3 of the commands just because I had them turned off because I'm wanting to look at like the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
you should turn them back on. Have fun. No, I'm joking.
Mm.
You do you.
Oh, and now you could see. Let me go like preview POV. So this is what everyone.
Look, I'm just looking up at my.
What did I do? I think I accidentally
You grab the camera.
made another anchor accidentally. But this is what like spin around this and you get like the different angles.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
cool.
pretty cool stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to do. I want to check one thing and then also.
Oh yeah, we still have to set you up, don't we?
And I have to be there too.
It's 1 a.m. I really I'm gonna have to do that like another time. Like each time I do that, like I end up staying like 4 a.m. and it's already almost 1 a.m.
Oh yeah. And yours has extra stuff, so we can't just copy the textures over, can we?
We could, most of the extra stuff. The only things that would really be extra would be there's the name badge, which should probably be able to just be
What was it?
as
Yeah, see, this is.
those should be able to be drag and drop as well, I would think. And the rest of it I can remake later.
See, it really is like.
I think the only other thing I have on here is the grabber thingy, but Brazil's thing has a better grabber. So
Yeah.
I drag and drop, or the drag and drop texture should be fine.
It is a small number, so it's throwing me off on like how it's adding up and down. Like it almost feels like I can't rely on. So like maybe I should have it like that 0.001. Seemed like a good number, so I'll just do 0.0001. And keyboard, can you not do that? Yeah, oh.
You can still pay them even though either way.
Oh yeah, I think it's because the decay is not high enough, maybe. So I might do like keep that 0.006.
Even as a ghost, even when he's not focused, he can still be fed.
Yep. So yeah, I feel like doing this one data thing then. G, alright, data field, float. Um, 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 um. Value is right here.
Next DJ. It's Rowdy Rascat. Huh. Rowdy Rascat. Okay. So Bucker first killed, he just finished his set. Now it's 11 p.m. Pacific set.
That's 0, what? If that's 0, then it just...
On time for the phones.
wonder why I do that. It's untrue, it just does 1.
Zoomy.
Ew. Hello.
E.
Hey.
So Ratboy sent me over with a question.
So.
Do this.
Hey, hey Rosillo.
Yeah.
Ratboy was wanting to know if they could get the thing, do a copy paste and set me up with the new system.
Might have this system too.
Yeah, to have the new one. E.
It's...
To do like what we did last time. Just port over the textures.
What is going on there?
This is why it'd be really nice that you just have a system that you put the key, your license key, into a thing in here, and then it just gives you the avatar with all the setup.
That would be nice. Maybe one day.
Someone did make it like would have to set up like a WebSocket to like and all this, and I haven't even figured out how you even do that. But
Doesn't it need for a person to have a domain to actually send the thing from?
Yeah, Rat was just asking for permission before doing it, so that he didn't have to interrupt you with your work.
is he gonna do it for someone?
He's gonna do it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure to get permission from you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's no problem. Let me see, is
You're
this?
awesome. Don't forget it.
Thanks. Let's see, is that? That's true. I do this actually.
Zoom. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do that just so like timer just pulses to nothing. And you do 0.
Oh, oh gosh, what happened to that guy? Oh my god, that's hurt.
But this number here is going to be so where it gets changed. Set operation. My value. Very. Look, I have them check the Twitch chat now. But yeah. Do like 0.06. I feel like want to like nearly double that like the rate of like digestion. Because it sometimes feels like it's maybe even do like I don't know 0.075. Be easy enough to then you be able to change it. But now I gotta bring up this entire menu to like add that one like little value thing. Let me see it. My batteries are gonna about to die. I could go back in full body, but like I'm gonna have to sit on this other kind of slightly uncomfortable chair, or at least not as comfortable as my bed. When like I'm having to do this blind. One here. Okay. Where is that menu? Wait, that's eating, submenus, eating, play control. Yeah, I need to go to this. I'm going to just put it like underneath. Sliders. Duplicate it. Kind of squishes the other ones and then it does that. You don't need these. Oh, what?
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Just say like digest amount. Gotta change a bunch of text. Yeah, I feel like doing like more like that or something. I'll try like 0.75. I feel like just doing like odd numbers for some reason sometimes. And then that goes to there. So now you can control by what number you put in that. We'll control that. Like if I take out 5, enter, yep, changes it to that. And then I put 5 back, bonk, changes there. So it changes this value here, which is on false when it's not equal to 0, and then I basically just make this 0. Which in a sense, I don't think I even need to do that, because I'm making it so then it won't pulse if it. So like I might take that off from there. I'm trying to think on. I'd rather do this. Bonk. It's false right now. That's because I haven't packed it. And just do that. Weird. There it is. And there you go. Just effectively added that. Sure, there we go. So there, now you could tell like how much you want it to just decay away. Well, it did break it. I mean, jumping out. Oh, that was interesting. I want to look at another thing on that logics. What was it? What was I just thinking of? Oh yeah, the smooth lerp. I think I'll put it like to move slower. Just maybe like even 0.2. Should have kept this up. I want to just see what did I put on like muscle or fat where it's smooth lerp. Oh, 0.1. I'll just do 0.2 for the belly then. Seems to be reasonable. This one's like the muscle. Yeah, 0.1. Then I'll do 0.2 for the other thing. Well, it does depend, like if I want it. I'll test it, I guess. Do like some testing. Oh, I'm slightly bigger too. I'll go back to normal size. See, why does it do that? What? No, that moves fast enough. Didn't that shrink down or something? Oh, probably because like it did the pulse. Maybe I will do like 0.1.
Okay, that does work.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm not back for good. I knew I was gonna get AFK kicked, and I just wasn't sure if I'd be able to join back, but I can. So.
Oh, okay.
The numbers are slightly off. Might do like 0.05. But that makes it so now like you can like change the rate without having to change the pulse rate, because I want to avoid changing that pulse rate. So this still works just fine. See, you could just don't even notice it changing. Right. Yeah. So now that gives another factor of like now your belly can shrink down faster. But not add much fat to it.
Oh, Gralexius. Greetings.
Hey, Galaxies. I'm trying to like look at numbers here. You know what? Let me. Oh, I had the mirror display like turned off.
It's
Oh,
doing pretty
where's
good.
here? That one. Trying to find my.
I like how this whole time the counter of user watching has been sitting around 13.
What?
The amount of people watching number's been around 13 for as long as I can remember. Ah, 16 now. Right.
I can't. Yeah, because I gotta do like this for you to see it.
Yeah. Greetings.
It's been I guess like in some way fine tuning fat and muscle.
That's the most of it.
Yeah. I guess all this was going to muscle. I'm testing things, by the way.
Oh, nice. I think it's coming along well. No, I'm sorry, Galaxius. I don't have the system on me right now.
Yeah. Was I? Oh, I might have been like at a camera view all this time.
Honestly, with a description like this one on the channel, anybody will use it.
What?
With a description that explains the comments, of course people are going to use them.
Yeah, that's why I put in the description. It only works if they have the mechanic and yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an avatar with that mechanic yet. I used to have one, but it's been way back, and it's outdated, and it's probably gone already, but for my inventory.
Well, and there's a few others that had it on
Yeah,
that
it was
were.
quite a blast earlier today. There was a spam of those commands, and everybody was getting fed and hydrated and everything.
Well, it sounds like he was just getting very beefy with
Yeah.
muscles because he was moving around enough.
Yeah,
So-
it's a rat boy.
so,
Oh my goodness.
So there are attempts to make him fat and round, and he just got
It
bulky.
was a battle of growing and shrinking.
Yeah. But
It was
it's 1:30. I'm definitely gonna just like end soon and then get to bed. Like I don't know what's with these numbers. Something. It's increasing now. Or that's increasing. It's feels somewhat deceiving sometimes how things work. I'm wondering why my muscles aren't decreasing.
Well, morning, Delicious.
Just woke up. That's funny.
They just woke up. It's about 2 a.m. 25 here in the morning, so. But I'm saying that because I'm listening to the Digiset from the VBRFC convention. It's been my regular 3 days lately. So I'm just enjoying the tunes while I'm here, looking at Rizzo working on the avatar mechanic.
4 times is probably too much. That's probably what it is.
Oh, I need to get some food in real life though. I'm getting hungry. And it's
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to get to my head. Mid-headache.
So this number is like bigger than the other. That's what I'm looking for, but I'm still not seeing it decreasing. Even though this number's been staying bigger than the left number. That makes no sense. And somehow I lost all my... Maybe it's because I changed that one number. I feel like making this 2.5. Which doesn't change too much, actually.
My sleep schedule has been very tight lately because of the VBRFC con. I was staying up for the entire thing, so I waited for each set to be like over, and then the stream to say good night or stuff like that. So what's like 8 hours to that was like the max sleep I could be getting those past days.
My muscle decreases very slow for some reason. I just might put this number a much bigger number. Like, let's do At least closer to that.
Give me a second, I need to turn off my AC.
Now the muscle is slowly going down. Just wondering how I just got like half muscle. I don't have those on. Which I feel like I gotta test this. Yep, that does that. But if I do skinny, which do I have? Turn those back off actually. Drink more. I hold my mouth open with it. What was I wanted to test? Oh yeah. I wanted to test this command. Oop. When joining, or what was going on there?
Oh my goodness. I only just now realized that Galaxius had asked me a question and I didn't see it. So the texture I have, it's Jexium. It's a retexture that I paid for, made by another artist.
Hello.
Oh.
Well,
Hey, welcome back, Red Boy. Oh, Max is back. Literally, Red Boy just came back and bam, Maxi just straight up feed. Oh no! Oh, they're starting.
Hold on. I'm just gonna respawn myself.
Yeah, so the texture I have, it's a Jexium, like I said, it's a retexture. It's based on another species that went from another platform down at Second Life. And they appeared like way back, and since the Rexium just happened to look somewhat very close to them and appearance, they decided to start making retextures of them for the Rexium. So there's like each time there's a new one, it's like someone that's paid for one. Each has different colors, design, and stuff. So we are quite a bit everywhere, yeah.
this one really seems like there's more. A lot of times I see that bigger than this one, and yet it's like I'm not getting as much fat as I think, but then like I change the numbers just a little, then suddenly I'm like half fat. It's like sometimes it's really hard to figure out.
I'm usually my grayscale Rexium, as you can see now, with a color around my neck. So if in VR chat or a place you see me with that color, then you'll probably recognize it's me.
I'm gonna at least do this, because I think this is about best I could think of, like with these things.
Okay, Maxi, I'm hooked up again. You already did something, didn't you? Nope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rather have this.
That you were hooked up, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm short.
Well, you guys can go out with the comment again. Rat Boy's hooked up.
Oh, hey. So if you go to Twitch controls in the menu there, what you can do is if you use your laser, hover over. Oh, God! If you hover over Razilo and grab, you can
Oops.
copy the name.
Spawn
and
this.
then
It's not
you
what I
can just
wanted.
place it in there, and then you'll be synced up. That's an interesting save where he's a little chonky.
Rat, you're shrinking.
I am. Can you not?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I'm in.
instead of like just
That's a
zeroing everything out, when I change some of the menus, I'm going to just save my very state.
Also, you don't have to spam them. I have like a 10-second cooldown on everything but like feed and hydrate. just to prevent too much.
Yeah, and I have a lot of them like grow and shrinks 10 seconds. Boop is 3 at least. Hydrate's 5 and then feed's 3.
That's like the Rexia emoji.
I just set these all back to the silly timings instead of the.
You know what? And now.
It's just since we're still in the creation world.
Mm-hmm.
Riley, can you?
It might be a little harder to see.
Hello. You're a little easier to see when I've been shrunk.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
That menu is, I don't know. Let's see if I
was able to get everything from his other avatar copied over except for this particle system that he had on the feet, and I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know much particles either. Well, like.
There's no worries. I can fix it later, but.
Okay.
I imagine there's like you just get like the particle generator and then the particles and look like your feet were just constantly going. So.
That's when I'm flying. It does have the logics to check what locomotion I'm in.
Oh,
so
okay.
it would only turn on if I was in fly or no clip mode.
I'm guessing you just have to like plug into that if you moved it to another avatar, because then I'm guessing you got like it's one of the things from the root that you gotta like connect back to the logics.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
yeah.
I just definitely know that well, the particles turn on even if I'm not in the avatar. So if I'm in a different avatar, they turn on, but they were not getting positioned in the right spot. So it'll be something I can definitely fix later. I just might be a little harder to see flying around.
And when with you setting that up now, like I have a value that I could change how much it digests.
Oh, nice.
Before it was like 0.03, and now I have it like 0.05 to make the belly shrink down faster. So like it's slightly harder now to fill the belly up, unless you just get fed a lot. But
You're not even set up. You're a poser.
You're not getting any belly.
I is set up now, so yay! I am also graphable.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you should be.
Aww.
You should be. Oh, look at him. Yum.
You're like the like bite-sized cute little thing though. Oop. I hate when it does that, like it glitches out position. But yeah, you could like even do that.
You're upside down.
You know what else we can do now?
Hmm?
Hold on.
Here, drink this big thing.
We're out of the camera, but oh my gosh, you put a camera there.
Oh,
Little guy being fed. It's empty.
Oh.
Oh, no.
you somehow drink this entire thing.
There's another
Physics. Here, just open your mouth and just eat the rest of the thing.
one. Just eat it. Just numb it.
It'd be easier just to do that. Oop. Yeah, I'll
Like
make
that,
it.
that is on, right? Should be on.
Grip and
Make it
trigger?
Yeah. Yeah, unless you have like a. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Then trigger and secondary on your right hand. Like, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
In a little bit of a belly.
You can also tell it to just automatically gulp.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
Through the ground. At least it wasn't as bad as the other one. The other one just had me going on for eternity.
What
What
was
are
that?
you drinking?
Oh, I am drinking.
Like help! I am sideways.
I'm trying to show you up in the camera like this. Just to show, like, with all that, you like a little tiny belly.
So tiny, so cuddly. Look at it, adorable.
We stuffed the little tiny belly. Which really would make more sense if you like put the food filling and like drink filling like extremely high.
That would make sense. I probably should do that.
So then you just be fed a few things and you just like ugh.
I hate the donut.
Like you eat like this big donut and then just like would like suddenly stuff you because it's like the size of your belly.
It is. Let's see here. Food,
It's really cute to like
filling. Let's
just like poke at your belly and just like
Poke.
just push your tiny little belly around.
oh Rez is
Mm.
somehow avoiding all the feed-alls.
Oh yeah, because I have that button now.
You do.
Yep.
You should include yourself, though, since we're having fun.
Mm.
Also, this table in game is like the exact height of my bed in real life, which is
Nice.
Nice.
You don't need to
There.
quote unquote.
Then just open your mouth.
Oh, I'm grabbing the chat on accident.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the chat move.
Yeah.
It feels good, dude. Wait.
Do it again. Grip trigger, unless you're not gripping. Maybe it's having trouble sensing that you're gripping.
Oh no, they're making you ground rat.
Oh yeah, it's not working.
I was going to do this. I wanted to do like another little save.
Num 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 num.
Why isn't... Hold on.
I'm going to do that because then I want to unequip that and just put this in the folder.
It's too big for you.
Let's see about that.
Never know without trying. Oh, heck. Hi, Retro Neo. How you doing?
Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that either.
Yeah, we're having a little fun still with this mechanic.
Oh, yeah, me as well. I'm tired of
Me
it.
too. Yeah, I've been getting tired.
There we go.
I'm
Gulp
keeping
this
myself
down.
up to listen to the tunes from the BBL sitcom.
Gulp, gulp, gulp,
Go,
gulp.
go, 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 go.
Why is it? I see. Sometimes I'm having trouble like gripping. You're.
We're just messing with
I
mechanical stuff.
think it's a little tricky to find the spot when you're like so small.
If that will go
Why
up,
it's?
it will be like a fly going.
Did I break it? What's going on?
I'm starting to think that like the collider and mesh aren't linked together, and like sometimes
It keeps grabbing. It grabbed the collider. Here's the collider.
What is? I'm so confused.
It's blinking back. Oh. It's just like we're hanging, and the music I'm listening to is perfectly fit.
It has a grabber on it right here, and that's the collider too with it.
Hello.
Whatever. I'll just delete it. I don't get it.
Did you steal that one?
Why is there this box here now? What? I don't know.
Nom.
Nom.
Just
Belly rubs.
Belly. Yes.
it's not the super big belly yet, but
No, not yet.
I think it's a little cuter though that way.
And just gently poke your belly. Poke.
Oh, whoops! It didn't work for me because I currently deleted it because I was saving it to just the folder.
Oh, did you forget to hook yourself back up?
I forgot to just reload myself.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna turn on the thing that there now I'm included with all, and also the fat, skinny muscle, just for the last little portion before I end the stream. To like see if you can get us chunky before then. Where's?
You got this, Maxie.
You got
I
this,
believe in
Maxie.
you.
Oh no. Oh, hello there, Snowy.
Chris, dude, fat. So before they start feeding me, so like all this time, like I've gotten like half muscle.
Right.
So
Right. Why you late?
Ritual Neo. So Ritual Neo, I think been getting like some fine-tuned numbers that, unless you're lying. If you move around just like casually enough or so, like you don't get super fat now.
Look at Rat.
That is if you can start to get fat if you don't move like a lot. If they stuff your belly full,
They're doing.
like this.
Or if you forget to change your fat command time.
Yeah. Or let me just show like POV. So I added like a lot more control on these things, and like I even made the belly like this used to be like 0.03, but I did like 0.05. So this goes down a little faster. So and there's like multipliers on like if you move enough, it like you burn off the fat,
Excellent.
so like you don't become chunky. But if you just lie around and just get stuff full, like, then you're just gonna get chunky like Rat Boy there.
Imagine the super tiny boobs on the Star's nose.
I mean, I'm getting there myself.
And if
Yeah. I can't get there. I don't have the system yet.
it's because you're just floating around, you're not using your legs.
Yes, you're not using your legs. You're taking leg day.
Well, how else are you going to be able to see me if I'm?
I mean, yes, if you get bigger, we'll see you. That's a good point.
Twitch
So-
could grow you, although I don't think
The
Star
name is
doesn't
not
work
Star.
because it's what was your real thing again? It's light
It's
or
light.
whatever.
Light. Yep, light fire. So if you do light, it should work. Just think Star gives light.
So basically, if you move enough and they try to feed you to try to get you fat, you're going to just turn it to muscle, and they're just going to make you all bulky and muscle.
Hey, all the love. Oh wait, Riddle captured the camera. There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to do my command. That's why I was like looking to the left. I was trying to put it back.
If I'm not careful, I'll end up chunky.
It's not Star.
Maxie, you have to do light, not
It's
Star.
light. Star is just
There's hair in my eye.
And I got like some more muscle just because
Just like Snowy got
had the
it right.
command.
Yeah, Snowy got it right.
The command. So.
And also did it too.
No.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, when doing fat and muscle, it kind of like throws off like seeing it, but like that's why I made it so you can like toggle those on and off if you really want to.
I give snack.
I also made it like on mine. There's like a toggle that you can do user all active on or off.
On the ground.
You have it off, then like they can't just feed all of us at once.
More easily visible now.
Uh-oh, that's a little bit of pudge there.
That's a little bit of punch here.
It's not so tiny and skinny anymore.
Yeah, Maxi, we kept saying it. It's live fire.
Yeah,
Look at the chat.
You
Let
got
me
it.
see.
It is light.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty bulky and with some of a belly because I'm very full, but then I'm like 0.6 muscle.
Tools up. Exit down.
Just
You're at 0.6 muscle, I'm at 0.6 fit.
fat.
Fit. Nom.
All the nums.
All the
Yep.
noms.
All the nums there.
Chris, just keep on doing it.
See, it is light. It's light.
I'm gonna do one last thing.
I just have a custom tag, so I know I'm so tiny. I come say hi to the camera right quick.
I'm gonna have to flip my head over here.
Look at you.
Wrong button. Hey.
Feed them.
Got nice belly now.
All right, take care, Gradixius. I enjoy your food. Also, this is me those past hours. Like I should make food, but I'm just here still Neos. I'm not making food. Ah. Oh no.
You're not as tiny as when you joined.
You're not tiny as when you join. I
is
can
true.
agree to that.
Neither
Here,
am I, though.
Here, let me help with that.
Wee.
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm not as small as the cup anymore.
Oh, there goes Venezuela. Look at your face, Rat. It's like you're just there, you're fat and you're feeding Star, and you just had your mouth open like ah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I necessarily need a fly anymore. Okay, I'm not quite as tall as the table yet.
We can see your tag through the camera when you pass by. There goes Lizard again.
Oh. Did you grab me?
I'm trying to climb you.
Oh, yeah.
You keep forgetting that with the avatar mechanic, you can be grabbed. You can grab me because I don't have the avatar mechanic yet.
Yeah, like I need to be able to, like, I'm in that in-between part.
Oh my
Either
goodness.
They need to grow me or they need to shrink me. If they shrink me,
Yeah.
I can fly again, but if they grow me, then
Look what happened to this.
I'll be holding on.
How did this happen?
Oh goodness, what did you do, Riker?
I quickly burned all my fat with that. So I think it was because like I was putting my full body back on, and I must have
spazzed out.
Yeah, I must have spazzed like really close, and then like shot like points probably like way out there.
Good job.
You are a strong little guy. So
I was
there's
trying to hop over to you, but I guess you're grabbable.
Oh,
yeah,
no, they're shrinking light.
I forgot my grabble was like kept on. Well, so I'm suddenly. Well, here goes. Here's. No.
I guess they like me small and cute.
So here's me just a little full
Smiling cute
in my
now,
belly
you're bigger
and
and you're fat.
full muscle because.
That's so cute.
And that is not me because I can't. I don't.
And we just have a.
It will be set up on the top.
Right now you are my perch, so I can so the
You
chat can see me.
well, while you're just at it, have the magical cake here.
What was that sound? Oh, that was the cake. It respawned.
Oop.
Huh?
Oop.
I just need more. I just need people that are not grabbable, so I can claim them.
Do you hide? Someone in chat do the hydrate, or just hit the test button. I want to see if the hydrate is still like centered for you.
Looks good for me.
That looks
Yeah.
good for me as well.
If the hydrate falls on Star, then it falls on me because he's holding to me.
It's a good way to make him wet.
Yeah.
Say it like while I'm up here, it's just like shower time.
Oh goodness.
So, yeah, this
stream has
is.
been going for 7 hours. Talk about time.
But yeah, for the muscle rate, I didn't want to make it so like there's a limit. Like if you could really move yourself fast
Yeah.
on like how much it can go. So yeah, if you spaz the points out like way out there.
Yeah, I think I turned my avatar grab off. You should be able to climb me, Star.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you're.
Your power on.
Oh yeah, let me.
Alright, just make big Chombi guy start purring. Which just looks like a scene of like a Rex like finding a magical table and just decided to just let himself go and just lay there eating constantly.
The dream. The dream.
Yep. Your colliders must be like kind of extreme or something. Like your whiskers were being pushed up. Like gotten like so like you were like really tiny little thing, and it's like we grown you like pretty big and fat.
What a shame. What a shame.
Oh, he's just a little child that just had to feed him a lot just to get him to grow. But
Oh.
I
No.
feel like the camera a little.
Hello?
Hello.
E. E.
Yeah, I'm a little big to numb now.
Yeah.
Little me. Not so much bite size anymore.
Exactly.
You see it.
Oh, good. I am Lorge.
Yep, all the Lords.
I was growing a little bit bigger.
Also, chat's been growing me, so I'm not quite as tiny as I usually am.
He's snowy white. So we got a little chubby and then like a big chubby on the table, and then just me kind of beefy because I learned the arts of building muscle, and it's to pretty much crumple up and have your feet spaz out into this sky, and then it's like instant muscle. But it is 2 a.m., like about an hour or so that I was going for to get to bed, so wonder if there's like anyone you want like me to raid or something. Usually I'm not sure to like bother to that. I know someone someone else that's playing this game. Might as well raid here.
Nah, I don't.
Well, I see someone that if you want to see like more Neos, well, I see someone doing. Actually, I thought it was some other game. It looks like it's something I don't know actually. More. See, it feels like I just easily get my. Let me see again, like what your muscle settings were. It's like point. Oh, you even have like more on muscle add. Oh, but you got muscle add multiply 1. That's
Yeah.
probably the big difference.
Not that I'm very muscular right now.
But then again, like with my times 3, it's kind of like does less than yours.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's hard, like, because the big thing, like, what happened to me. So, like, I forgot, like, I wasn't showing mine, but see on mine, I pretty much maxed my muscle out, like,
Oh yeah.
with that one time. So, like, and I did make it so, like, I didn't want to make it, like, so it was, like, so easy to just, like, suddenly lose muscle. Because because when you do gain muscle, like, it could take, like, month or so. Like, take months to just, like, get improvements of getting muscle.
Yeah.
It takes a while to also to go away. But it's of course, yeah. See, like it keeps wanting to stay max, so like that's what I'm kind of wondering about. What was the muscle decrease multiply on you?
3.
Oh, you have 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I need to like increase that more. Put mine at 3 too.
I'm practically starving over here. Lol.
They're definitely enjoying feeding me. Oh, wee. I think I need to climb up somebody that again.
Well, that's getting small again. Is it because they're shrinking him, shrinking you?
Yeah, they went from being like the size of or basically where I was almost as tall as the table, maybe just a little taller than the table headwise. Then I'm tiny again.
Well,
so now it has to climb up so people can see me.
height-wise, you're tiny.
I mean, that's true, but it's still a lot bigger than my normal size.
I want to do another save of this guy.
Too bad there's no system to do this with VRM models.
What do you mean? Well, I had my seat mode on. That's right. Oh, like built like coding in like the whole thing for VRM. Yeah, I'm not sure how they even did it. Like for that one mod I hear about for VC face.
There, you get wet too.
That was like a little bucket. You know, it'd be kind of funny if kept at like one size, and so like if you got really big, you get like it looks like you just a tiny bucket just dumps on you, or if you're was it, or if you're like really small, then like the big bucket dog. It just dumps us.
I think that would just require it to have like a set global scale rather than based off the user scale.
Why the fat didn't work on? Oh, it did work on me. Oh, it probably also like I have a timer that's like 5 minutes, so like if you do the command more times, it's not going to do anything.
Oh, they made you small again.
I don't think I'm quite my normal small, but I is. I tried jumping for the table. Watch me miss. Yeah, jump.
Oh, I don't think the table has a actual like collider. I'm floating with full body.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. I think I'm small enough to fly now. Oh, I'm getting bigger again.
Yeah.
We're about.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So like.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. I didn't realize how small I was getting.
Yeah, just fly out. So by the way, go to like this Twitch and then the edit controls. Whatever size you're like made yourself really small, you can make your default like this, because this is pretty much overriding the default size thing.
Ah.
And so like whenever you want to like go back to that size, like from you can have this red if you don't want chat to change, like, so you can like just reset if you whenever you want, like that. Otherwise you just like hit this button and it will go to that number that you set as default size.
Oh, what is going on?
Someone loading or?
Okay, alright, I'm
We
back.
just got raided.
Yeah, you got raided.
Oh, Laughing's raining? Hello, Laughing.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, I am chunky. You can blame
Yeah.
You can blame chat
Mm.
and me for not moving at all.
He became lazy on this table that has magical food, and he just got. He laughing. I'm apparently just muscular because me doing a little getting in full body dance apparently made me muscle. I found the trick of full muscle exercise. Everyone's. I'm not too fat. I probably got a little bit of a belly because of.
Put like to the camera.
So I'm like half full.
See you.
He wants to see all the fat.
And we got this tiny little chubby guy, which we can hold him.
I'm Mr. Chunk.
Oh boy, chunk.
Oh god, he's chunking.
He's like little bite size.
He chunk.
And we have this
It's not wet.
magical cake.
Magical cake. Did you just pick up the entire cake?
That'll make me a little full.
Oh, geez. Oh yeah. You imagine that's a cake I can pick up.
You can just take.
It's not happening.
Nope.
At
Yeah,
this
it's
point.
just- well, it
Siege
puffs my cheeks
ammunition.
out.
This is what I do. I say it on you. Say it on you. Say
But yeah, there's
Yeah.
this little belly can squish a little too.
Yes, on the patty.
He used to be a little skinny thing.
He used to be skinny and tall and everything. I mean, he's not again, but he's fat now.
Oh, I noticed something.
Yes, there was a pair.
I've been, I guess,
Hey,
keeping myself
Rizzo.
full muscle. What?
Rizzo
I
has
have
been
something for
burning
you
a
to
lot.
test.
What?
So you were testing with the hydration for making sure it's coming down on the
Yes,
on the
Rizzo
head.
has eye tracking
What?
and my stress.
So with me off kilter because I was grabbed, I think that might it
Yeah,
might be just me, but it seemed like it came in at a
it
fairly
will
low.
still, because all I simply did is made it so like when it yeah, see,
Mhm.
I made it so when it parents,
tracking and eye tracking.
yeah, I got eye tracking. It's neat to get like yeah, I got per on. Let me turn the camera a little so like I feel like I could stand over here a little bit.
Oh.
But
Also mind get writing me a little bit.
well, if you like drop to the ground, then that's easy way. But
This works too.
where's the yeah?
Thank you.
You're welcome. If I get these,
Shenanigans intensify.
that almost sounded like I numbed him like right when I ran through.
So that's actually we tried before. Actually,
So like watch the pupils, like it just changes my actual pupils because it's tracking, yeah, as you feed me. Because it,
you know, if you put that a certain way around your neck, it looks like the cone of shame.
but I can blink my eyes, like look around, like grin,
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's did you just eat a white hole in a black hole?
which grinning might be hard to see with how thick I am, but I grin, my tail wags.
Hello there, Penny. Welcome to the stream of shenanigans.
Yeah, so I got full face tracking, and I could,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, I
You
could
are
turn
not just
this
eating toast and
on,
rice.
and I can do this with my tongue.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's as I get fed another cookie.
Majima, the commands are just in the stream description. We don't.
Yeah.
There's no thing for them.
Yeah, we don't have Streamlabs.
And also I could do this.
You're really persistent on eating the little guy.
Yeah, I was just about to say I want cookie, but then I got fed a cookie. Yay!
And I have peanut
Alright,
butter
here you
toast
go.
in real life.
There's a cookie for you.
Cookie. I have cookie now. Look, I has cookie.
Yeah,
It's not as big as me, but I has cookie.
So I have options to just like store food if I want to and regurgitate it. And then there's hydrate.
Yes.
for a little. I'm gonna do a POV just to show. So yeah, here's the big menu thing. Like, I have this button that like I could like make it appear for everyone. This shows the fingers when I hold things down because if I hold down like middle fingers, I can control my ears suddenly.
Bring out the
Left,
kid.
right, then here's a little cute thing. I could just wiggle my nose, which is also with my mouth tracking. So I could just do this. Hold down right index and move my touchpad around, and I could control my nose and do like a little bunny sniff.
That's cute.
Left one does my eyebrows. These do my ears. Get my ring fingers. That does my tail. I could put my tail into a wag.
Wait, where?
I could hold my
Oh.
pinkies down, and I could like do my toes.
You're chunky.
This is when happens when bored animator gets turned loose in Neos somewhat. you yeah, exactly, laugh, and it's very practical.
Welcome to Neos. You have a lot of power here. Oh, let's turn this place into. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like
The
what?
tongue animation is pretty awesome too.
It is.
Yeah.
I can do all.
I can't wait to get full facial tracking so I can do the same thing.
So instead of having to deal with grocery bags, just stick it all in your belly and then just bring it back out for the kids. Why use pockets? And sadly I'm gonna I'm gonna do a little save just to keep this very moment.
Belly pocket.
And I'm gonna actually switch avatars because I keep forgetting to like put the tongues to the side. Also, that's another thing I have yet done is belly pocket. Is the dynamics for there is bones for the cheeks.
Yeah, some people did turn the Canis into hyenas.
Canis do what?
Look at the chat.
Oh, and yeah, some turned it into hyena because I put like a lot of blinchies. Aren't you fat enough?
I mean, hyena are bi.
Never.
But was it? Oh, yeah. There's joints in the cheeks that like sometime I want to make it so when the cheeks get bigger, they have their dynamics animation put on them, like driven. So then you can like just wobble your cheeks with when you're like stuffing them. pretty much like this. Also with mouth tracker. And then what was I gonna also say? This is what I was going to show. Because I haven't done it for my tongue to do side to side like the other directions, but switch to this guy. Got this cute enemy.
Yeah, regulars are amazing.
You should be able to. I don't know if I have trouble get it to do it right. So like it's like it needs to be placed in the right position. Here's a little bit. That's just with my actual tongue. Pant like a dog. Oh, and
It's a dog panting, like a dog should.
actually, I have it on my other guy, but like I'll show you on with this guy. Is just grab me and yeet me.
Oh goodness, it's I didn't realize how late it was. I do need to get to bed. Thank you for having me though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, alright. You take care,
Yeah.
Randoy. You sleep well.
Yeah.
Pat, pat,
Hey.
Yeah, you probably need to hibernate after all that food.
You could use a little workout too.
I don't have that system on
Burger
me, guys.
King.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was actually planning to end soon. I need to get to bed too.
You were needing someone to grab you.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be better if, like if you just scale yourself up for 'em just to do it easier.
Whoa.
You know.
Redo, your camera is.
Oh no.
Yeah. You may need to fix the camera.
Yeah, let me fix that camera. There we go. Now do it again.
All right. I has myself a Rosillo.
Yeah.
Yeet. Yep.
Yeah, so I have it on the system too. I just have that little grabber thing on this guy too. But you could just get picked up and just yeeted.
Light got big, yeah.
Light got big, yeah.
But he's small
And then
again.
now I got tiny. Nice and bushy size. You ever just wanted your own like little fluffy child that's a little plump? Just feed your little soft child very well, and he'll be nice and plumpy for you. Be a little
Oh goodness.
pillow.
It's good for pillow and snuggles.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna find someone to also raid that just the best ever run raiding me. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it's been fun with you all.
It's been fun.
Thanks for joining along.
Very cute.
And yeah, it's been just even if hopefully it's not like too much being just like the whole time was just been stuffing bellies and all that.
It's 7 hours of being fed. That's pretty much it.
The big important thing is we all had fun. That's the bit,
Yeah.
gist of it. As long as we had fun, that is important.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
I'm
switch
sure most did.
switch to my
Can I get a copy of the avatar for the system?
the what?
I mean, you mentioned earlier about the system, and it'd be easier to get the avatar because it's already, the same as mine, pretty much.
I'll do this for you because
I mean,
let's take a
with
look.
the system later, I guess.
It's by the time I'm like trying to explain it, like I just tedious. There's a little bit like I need to like reset and all that, and and swap materials. Basically, what would have to
I
do.
did it. I mean, I can do that easily. I'm used to swapping materials.
But I don't want to give you this because this texture is a commission, so I can't just give you this. So we have to swap textures.
Well, no. So you open the material and then you go to the texture and you just press the clear button. Bam, it's empty.
Well, not empty. Because by the time you do that, like I might as well do this for you. I'm sorry. I mean,
A corgi made of coconut.
because
A
I
coconut
like
corgi. Huh. Interesting.
have this guy.
Oh, that's a big Rexo. He's bigger than me. Oh.
It's like one of those like quick processes, but like it just almost feels bothersome because it's not that quick. But
Oh yeah, you're just taking the texture from the model
yeah,
and swapping them.
it's just I was trying to not want to like spend the 5 minutes to just do this,
I mean,
and there you go.
when I do my let's say we did them because I'm gonna be using CC Tune Shader.
And then
Remove the avatar protection, yeah.
yeah,
Otherwise, yeah, the avatar would be like, no.
I'll first also do this is I'm gonna remove that from the from the chat. Yeah, I'd like do this just so there.
Oh.
Just so the things follow him properly. Remove protections. There we go. And then user, common user, double click that. There. Now grab them and save them, and then you can swap your textures and whatnot.
What? It just vanished.
It went under the floor.
Oh.
I don't know why it went under the floor. It's like, I'm free. Can I just get in it?
Yeah, just click his arm.
Why does it go under the... Okay.
It's because you're grabbing him.
It's because grabbing. Sorry. I mean, I'm on this step. I don't know exactly how to get into an avatar.
There you go.
Oh, click. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now press the blue arrow button.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it locally. Inventory, avatar, work in progress. And save. There we go.
Oh, Coco. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can hit reader. What happened to my eating, by the way?
Hello.
I'm still like full muscle.
No, you can't. I don't. Wait. Oh yeah, you can. The Twitch is still connected to the.
I disconnect it so you can save it without it. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, we would have.
And it's kind of a bit of a pain to set up on that stuff, so I can be fed. Sorry.
Sadness.
If we could like turn the menu on, but I was just thinking quickly. I was just setting up like default ways that you probably want it.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me go over here and set up this raid. This on my. So yeah, again, thanks for coming, everyone.
Stream, so you might need to find somebody else.
It's very late for me.
Yeah. I think you can. You can raise to send all your watchers to another stream as this one ends.
Yeah, laughing. You want to meet a very cute corgi?
A corgi made of coconut.
Where? Why am I not seeing her? What? Is she streaming?
She just ended her stream.
Oh,
She just ended.
gonna have to find another stream.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, thanks for bringing everyone over here.
Hey.
Yeah, it's, can you say her name on chat or something? Oh, I'm gonna just allow that. It was just, I can't remember exactly how to spell her name. I did follow her.
Has channel doing Neos.
What?
According to Maxi, Luca Light is doing Neos.
Oh.
And I know Lorgans has an awesome gaming channel. You should check him out.
Well, every time I lift up, I suddenly don't hear what you're saying. What are you saying?
I was just saying that if Lorgans is streaming, I know he does other games, but he's an awesome streamer.
Florian?
Yeah, Lorgans.
Uh,
If not, there is I don't know if he's streaming right now, so he might not be streaming at the moment.
I know
Like, can you come and
There's-
enter the...
there's Kissa,
you can see the menu, right?
there's Kissaka Ryo is like a fairly new streamer, and that's who I'm planning on, was
Can you get the...
planning on raiding.
I know them. They are good. They are a good streamer. I think
Yeah.
they're streaming the BLFC event right now, so or at least what's left of
Why
it.
is
So I
there-
definitely
Why is there
Yeah.
like
Think they'd be
stars in
good.
the chat? Oh.
So yeah, Laughing, if you want to like ever come by back on Neos and
Hey.
have your Yin self be like fed fat that you sometimes somehow have. Also, like try to stick your tongue out a lot if you. Well, that's if you get like a mouth tracker. I'm kind of like off in the corner here. Let me do that there.
Otherwise, I'd do the Q flap, but I don't have the mouse
You
tracker.
love me. You really love me.
Hey.
Thank you.
And some for Rizilo
Oh,
too.
what's his name?
Oh, he's got a cooldown. That face.
Let's go.
I don't know how much seconds the cooldown is.
Why is it not bringing up? Do I have to type his name exactly? Oh, Kisaka.
Oh, Star, can you grab the name from the Twitch chat and put it on the menu on my arm?
Oh yes, yes I can. Yeah, I need to find.
Well, I'm just now ending, so. So bye, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
There you go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I can't wait, but bye bye. Hey, you guys take care and have fun and.
I don't know, somehow it keeps under that's
That's good.
raids. Oh Jesus.
Oh, hey, you said.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you, Rizalo,
You said
Ricky.
to Kizaki. I know them. I've been hanging with them yesterday.
And hello everybody.
Along with Screwed. I think Screwed is also seen.
And now I'm very happy
Kizaki's
and
awesome.
excited.
Also the grabber that you can grab them and throw them to.
Oh my god, there's 58 people in my thing.
Kizaki, and then I was pulling Kizaki's tail like so far and letting go that I was acting like a slingshot and Kizaki was then flying across the map.
And thank you for the follow, Maxi the Breaks, and thank you, Tad, for following me too.
Well, look at you, you're famous.
Of course.
Right. Hugs.
Aww, that's so cute.
No, that is true.
Oh, no.
Yep, there you go. You're.
What is going on with my
Looking
legs?
at my contacts, if
Oh.
you're in my contacts, and you're.
Oh, it's our legs are colliding, that's funny.
Wow, for being a party night, not many of my friends are currently online. GPS, Big Tim, Julio Zarissa, Giltrey, Kizaki.
Did it break again? I think it broke again. Why does it keep breaking?
Presto Questo, Pyroboy 5000,
I think break.
Rizzolo, Snufter.
Wait, did that work? I think the grow worked, but why didn't the feed do anything? Thank you for following Inzuma Akami. Hope everybody's having fun.
I think it's just
the menu thingy.
Apparently, it's just my life. Always.
No, you did that feed.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think the grow worked.
You're cute.
Don't know that.
It was very cute how you were tiny and then we just made you like bigger and
I think that
chunky.
That makes sense.
They turned like a little chubby, cute thing.
I don't know.
Yeah. And as far like I'm still like full muscle and like no fat now, but
yeah,
like
I guess it is working. I thought it broke.
Wait, is it still getting?
Thank you for the follow, Penny81.
I might have to check on this. Like, it should not be giving any muscle add because there's no.
It's the model itself is a Tatum,
Should be.
with the Crexers
I don't
from
know.
VR Zab's
But
Crex model and the tail from the Crex model and custom texture by Fermion.
I need to unmute this
And
because like I can't think while I'm
Tatum Discord.
But
Yeah, looks like you might still be streaming.
But oh, you mean you might be still streaming?
You still have the live icon above you and laughing, saying you need a.
I listened to Glitch
Oh,
Shop set yesterday, and it was amazing.